Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Yeah, I wasn't really scheduled to stream tonight or at this time, but I got all my stuff done and got a bit of a rest and wasn't feeling very tired, so got a bit bored, so I thought I'd stream for a while. So, what have you been up to, Terry? And how's my audio? It's okay, is it? I got a new connection thing here, but it doesn't make a difference really to these controllers. Now, I eventually got the weapons on the ship and did a bit of practice with it. It's going to be as good as it's going to be, I'd say. They only give you about 40 power in any reactor. We'll see. So, how was your day, Terry? Yeah, let me check this audio. Something strange happened to me today. I woke up at 11 a.m. and then fell back to sleep, woke up and it was 11 a.m. I think I'm going crazy, nothing feels. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. You see, one moment. Excuse me. Sometimes when I wake up, I kind of squint. My digital clock is a bit away, and I misread the time. You know, especially since it's a 24-hour one. So sometimes I might think it's maybe 9 a.m. and it might be 6 a.m. Or something like that. And then I wake up a little later and it's actually earlier than I thought it was when I woke up the first time. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. It's got to do with eyesight, really. Well, when you wake up, it's not going to be... It takes a while for your eyes to adjust, I wouldn't read too much into that, But it didn't happen to me till I got to my late 40s. And it doesn't happen all the time. It just depends. You stay up late at night, you don't get enough sleep probably. You get those kind of sore, stingy, tired eyes. Yeah, it's common enough, Terry. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Oh, good morning, John. And how have you been? Oh, the Good Morning Vietnam. That was Robin Williams, wasn't it? Yeah, the Saigon thing. I remember that. Interesting movie. And how have you been, John? I spoke to Mark and I said I feel like I'm in a dream. Nothing is real. Yeah, Robin Williams. Sad. He was pretty troubled. But then again, strangely enough, there's how could I put it? A disproportionate amount of comedians, let's say, that have depression issues. I suppose that's why they develop their sense of humour. Good, nothing special. Oh, I seem to have the sniffles. Let's just come on. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, tell him about it. That's just an eye thing. It happens to me sometimes. Especially if you're tired, you wake up, you quick glance at the clock. Yeah, you kind of squint a bit, you know what I mean? Your brain fills in a rest, because you're tired, you fall back, you assume it's a certain time. You wouldn't be the first person who misread a clock, Terry. Yeah. Then again, it could have been very close to the time. When you fell back asleep, you might have only been asleep for maybe 10 or 15 minutes. How do you know how long you slept for? So I wouldn't be too concerned about that. Yeah, it would be once you wake up from sleep. Some people are pretty good when they wake up. Usually I am. Always have been. But I know people that say, they've got no sense of anything for about at least 15 minutes after they wake, They're literally out of it, yeah. Again, common enough, Terry. So, how's your day been, John? So, I got some weapons on the ship, and I familiarised myself with them the best I can get. You know, I've got it maxed out in power, the highest reactor, and I took all the perks. You know, maybe I might be able to get some crew that might jack it up a little bit. But it's maxed out anyway. So I decided no missiles. They're stupid. So I went with lasers and a particle beam to kind of weaken the shield, and two really good ballistic guns. But that's all I can fit on that ship, and I finished the last of it. So I found another bug. This one I can do nothing about. And there's a planet I scanned, and it was missing one fish. So I tried everything. They wouldn't spawn. I even rewinded back to before I first visited the system, in case it was some kind of generated thing, and apparently it is, but the entire thing is generated right from the start of the game. So they literally want me to find something they didn't add. So that's going to be stuck at 97%. But luckily enough, it doesn't affect the achievements. I've yet to finish any game from Todd that you can actually finish properly. So I expect to see more of this as well. Spent 2 hours figuring it out. Now, if you were silly enough to restart the game just because of that one fish, let's say you did. Let's say you were lucky enough that it did spawn this time. It would only happen on another planet again, or maybe several. So it's a waste of time. I'm here talking to you and I still feel like it's a dream. Well, that's something you should be, you know, let's say discussing with, you know, someone, let's say, who can deal with that kind of stuff, you know. But you're on medication as well, Terry. You know what I mean? Some heavy stuff. Didn't sleep well today. We watched the news and I got sleepy and stuff. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get a decent sleep. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Overall, oh, that's good. Yeah, mine was quiet enough. I think I have a cold. It's just after coming on. So, my ship is kitted out. And this is the best I can do. And that's maximum power in the game has been ploughed into this one. Although the grav drives are still at 4. They're not maxed out, but I can't really afford to take any more power from those. So they're my main ballistic weapons, and that's the particle beam. With a bit of testing, it's the only way. There's no good having good ballistic weapons to take the hull of a ship if you can't get through the shields. So those two will do that. Of course, I took the ballistic perk out as well. Got another. My god, I need a lot of perks still on this. I should be able to improve its damage a bit more, but it's very slow to get the perks in this game. Could be a lot of things. The problem is, if you have the slightest ache or pain, O'Keefe, and I've done it myself, I've googled it, they will show you every possible combination, you know, of what could be wrong. So, that covers a lot of stuff. But, let's say 9,999 times, you know, let's say out of 10,000, it's something really simple, you know. I'm not familiar with that, Terry. But that medication for ADHD, it's like a kind of tranquilizer thing, isn't it? Yeah. Well, read the side effects of it, but this is something very simple, Terry. I think you're kind of reading too much into it, to be honest. You know, if that's your only problem in life, that you misread the clock when you woke up, you know, you should be pretty happy. Yeah, he changed his tag a little while back. But that's just a simple thing, you know. There's no point in stressing yourself out, Jerry. Now, we'll try and do a few bounties. We'll get into this game the way it should be played. Now, just one moment. Yeah, I've been very dehydrated all day. I've been in them for years. I never had this problem. Well, that doesn't mean you can't have a problem with them now, Terry. I don't know. I haven't a clue. You know, I haven't got a clue. And let's say I don't have, what's it called again? Let's say I'm not a diabetic, but let's say every 7 years there's a small chance that I might become one. And there's medications, let's say, that have certain side effects that I don't get, which I don't take them. Let's say if I did. But you can develop them over time. You know what I mean? Your body gets older, things happen. Who knows, they might change the recipe of it in a little way or something, or, you know, there's 1,000, 100,000 things, you know, that could happen. But I think it is an overreaction to something as simple as misreading a clock. You know what I mean? And as I said, if that's your biggest worry, you know, you're lucky. I don't know if it's your medication. It could be your body, it could be your eyes, you know. It's not unheard of, let's say, to start to develop myopia, let's say, in your 30s. It's possible. It's not common. It all depends. You know, if your family had a history of it, you know, but myopia for me started when it should, you know, my mid-40s, you know. A lot can be, you know, you can really strain your eyes, you can rush it on a bit, let's say. Watching TV in a darkened room is one of the biggest culprits. Playing games and being too close to the screen. You know, anything, let's say, straining your eyes. Yeah. Maybe it's an eye test. Maybe you need. But then again, you see, you were sleepy, you woke up, and it happens all the time, Terry. Probably. But I don't think any of us is qualified, let's say, to absolutely root out your medication. Oh yeah, it's just a simple thing. I get tics and spasms all the time, especially around the tummy area. Depends. You know, it could be something that you've eaten even, let's say, that didn't kind of agree with you, you know. But usually it's that kind of, I know that little pulse, that little tick. Yeah, it's a common enough thing. Especially as you get a little bit older. Let's say once you leave your 20s, you know. Depends. You know, depends on a lot of things. Eh, anything is possible, Terry. Anything is possible, you know. But misreading something from a distance is, you know. And then, you see, it's like, you know, your brain is a strange thing, Terry. You can see something that's not absolutely there, and the way it's done is it's how your brain processes information. Um, let's say basically, you know, you woke up, you were tired, you probably wanted to get back to sleep. You looked at it, you know, you assumed that it was that time, and then your brain fell under rest. It's like when you're remembering something from a while back. You know, sometimes you remember things that didn't actually happen, and this is why eyewitnesses, let's say, in crimes are not, let's say, a really solid source of information, you know. I don't know how you do it. I have no choice. But strangely enough, you'll get used to it, O'Keefe. It gets to the stage where it's almost like a friend. I know that sounds strange. But with high pain, there's a high kind of adrenaline, kind of rush in your body as well that tends to counteract it, I suppose. Yeah, to a certain extent. And me too, O'Keefe. Yeah, it's about the only thing that keeps me going now. No, it happens to me all the time. So if you're going crazy, Terry, I'm going crazy as well. But it happened to me twice this week. You know what I mean? It happened to me twice this week. But you see, I don't get a lot of sleep, and it's very little when I do. So when I wake up, I'm kind of a bit groggy, for a little while at least. And then, let's say, my eyesight is not what it used to be, on top of that as well. Now, okay. Let's have a look at these bounties. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. I don't know where that place is. And I don't know where that place is. Deliver... Okay, we'll try and take something simple. Deliver something to Mars. Kill the pirate rover. We're offering one who eliminates the leader of the group of Crimson Fleet pirates. That's seen abandoned Dustin compound. That's what we'll do. We'll be able to get a bit of experience from that. And we'll try and take these ones out. Alpha Centauri. Oh, he's on Grissom. Yeah, we'll take him. I wanted to get these little... You see, I couldn't raid these places. I partly guessed, some of these things will be going on. And I was afraid if I cleared everyone out, then it would kind of bug out any quests. So this will give us an excuse.
I used to be an actuary. Look at me.
Well, our ship is going to be as good as it's ever going to be, so I was practicing a little bit with it. Should do. Right, let's get this one done. Actually, I might be able to do it from here. Yeah, there it is. Set course. There's Grissom. There he is there. You see him there? Yeah, we're good on land there. This one is already fully surveyed. This is the kind of game where you're allowed 4 landing points only, so it's best to only use 3 because sometimes they glitch out, if you have to go back for any quests or anything like that. They don't give you the option to remove them, which I think was kind of silly. Oh, where's my, Yeah, I need to go and get my follower guy. What's his face? Adoring fan. Yeah, because he can carry a lot of junk and I give him a pretty decent weapon. Of course, we'll take any junk we come across as well. But this is what I really wanted to do right from the start, but there's so many bugs and glitches. Really ruined this game for me. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, there's a ship landing site. Let's have a look at that. Just have a quick look at that ship landing site. And I should be able to put that junk into the ship from here, I'd say. Yeah, that's good. I can do it from here. Not quite sure of how close you need to be, but... Okay, there's something else here. Aid. Resources. There it is. That will do. Right, we'll discover this landing point and then we'll get back and we'll kill this guy. Give us an excuse to clean out that place. I want to make one more ship. This is more of an explorer kind of class. Something small, maneuverable, you know, plenty of firepower. Probably a smaller grab drive and engine. And something for the nasty missions. Yeah, well, obviously I didn't discover this one. There's a good chance there's a ship here. Probably there is. Ooh. Oh yeah, these guys are bad guys. Okay. Well, we won't be stealing the ship because it's totally not worth our while. Well, let's take them out. Now we're better to get on the ship and start the killing spree. Because we take these guys on the outside. It's gonna take off. Oh my! There's another one down there. I think that's the bandit guys. Now we've got to stay on a ship here or it takes off. See if we can draw these guys in a little bit better. Silly little buggers, aren't they? I can't move off the ship. Okay, then I'll just go in and clean them out. We need the cash. Now, what we need to do is we need to look around for any of that. What do they call it again? That smuggled cargo stuff. And we'll take anything of value in here because we're leaving the ship. It's absolute junk. You see, by the time you register this, and as they only give you about 20% of its worth, you'd be looking to make 3 grand off this, and you do that with 2 weapons. Oh, hi, Invisiblio. Pretty good, and I hope you had a good one also. And I hope you and your family have a great new year. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I wasn't scheduled to stream tonight. But, you know, I didn't have much to do today and got a bit of a rest. So, I thought I'd do a few hours to catch up on this. And this is the buggiest game I've ever seen in Invisiblio. There's been a lot of PR about it being the least buggy game they ever made. On the contrary, for me, it's got as many bugs as Skyrim and Fallout 4 and New Vegas put together. At least those ones I knew a way around. Was so nice to see. Yes, to spend it with family. It's always a good Christmas. Invisiblio. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. I might eventually look into it. But, yeah. Yeah, well, something this big, to be honest. You know, I knew. To be honest, you know, kind of surprised. I thought it'd be a lot less bugs. I knew I was going to get some anyway, but, you know, I mean everything that could possibly have going wrong. I spent about 50 hours on it so far, you know, just getting around the bugs. That's not gameplay. I did 4 restarts on this one. Some are bugs, some are glitches, some are absolutely stupid, and some is just really, really bad design, you know, pretty vague on some of the quests. It's a very easy fail. Like, if you're out, like I'm doing here, let's say, and you run into this guy who said he's been, you know, like in Fallout, he's been bothered by someone, go kill him. You know, you assume then you pick up the quest, you can come back whenever you feel like it. But no. The second you lift off the planet, leave the planet, it auto fails. I found that out the hard way. You know, stupid stuff like that. But you need the patience of a saint for this game. Although I've heard some people had a pretty bug-free experience, but I have not been one. I can't even use you know, those shipbuilder landing bays, and it's been pretty hard to build my ship. But this is what I built from scratch, and I don't give you a new screen for this, which is pretty stupid and visibly ill. You've got to have another ship here, and then basically delete it and use the old screen. So that's what I did. Oh, I see they fixed the value on it. About time. Yeah, 378,000. It was valued at 70,000 before. So it takes a while to kick in, and that's not bad. So I tried to get it as close to as I could the USS Enterprise. I was doing a kind of explorer build. So put a lot of perk points in this. There's another thing, the XP and leveling up in this. Extremely hard. I'm level, what, 80 now, let's say. And you would need to be about 300 and something to get all the perks. And now it's gotten to 7,000 per, let's say, kind of level up per perk. And the quests, the highest ones, will only give 700-800 XP. So, I think they wanted us to play this many times on the Game Plus. Oh, Todd, we'll have to come up with a better one. So that's what I've got there. There's a few labs, and I think it holds 7 as far as I know. And very vague, you know, about placing weapons and that. They could have made it really simple. But they went out of their way to make the shipbuilding as buggy and as tedious and hard as possible for a game, you know, that's kind of built around this kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty nice inside. It's got a nice big, you know, cockpit and stuff. And the best about it, it holds, you know, a lot of crew. I haven't done any crew yet. I've literally only started playing it yesterday. You know, I've been on it. I spent 5-6 days restarting and getting around the bugs. But I know there's many more to come, but what can I do? Even, you know, the old audio glitch that we had, let's say, well, the first time I ever encountered it, to be honest, was in Skyrim. I remember in the mountains, there was a kind of little dwemer kind of hideaway. But there's this one room in particular, every time you picked a lock, let's say, and went inside, the audio would mess up. And when you tried to speak to anyone, there was just this kind of like mechanical echo. It happened in this as well. It literally 3 times in 2 hours. The only fix that I know for it, let's say, would be to hard reset your console. You know, where you'd hold the power button down for 30 seconds and then plug out the console from the wall, let's say, and plug it back in. You will usually fix it. It's not that annoying, but if you're streaming, you know what I mean. Once you power off your console, you cut your stream. And this, you know, the NPCs will be speaking, even if you could play it, you know, your dialogue, but you wouldn't even know, you know, what they're saying. So that actually worried me for a while until I remembered the fix I had on Skyrim. So same engine, invisibly ill, same problems. As I said, I don't care how they managed to patch it up or tell you they've improved it. It's still the same old guy, old game, same old engine. Yeah, absolutely. Stuff like there was one planet in particular I had 97% done. I was missing one fish. Tried everything, couldn't find it. Then I did a reload, let's say, before I ever even approached the system and went in. And then I realized what happened. They literally were not there. Part of the objectives to finish that planet was to find something that wasn't there. I tried everything. I thought maybe they might be invisible or they spawned too far out, so I swam for about 20 minutes to get out to the end. There's nothing there. And randomly grid searched, clicking on it in case they're not visible. So they didn't spawn. Literally, they didn't spawn. I could see that happening with a procedurally generated kind of thing, but luckily enough, it's not one of the achievements. But it's still very frustrating when you want to do 100%. So that's one planet that will never be finished. And they'll never fix it, and I'll tell you why. Because it was a kind of random thing that happened, let's say, when you first started the game. Maybe one or two planets randomly messed up like that. So it's not like it's kind of on that planet exactly. So I can't see them going to the trouble of making sure, every planet has been done correctly. Sorry, Terry. Yes, I shave quite regularly, Terry. I do. So that's just a small one. This is a really stupid one. Listen to this, Invisibly Ill. These are professional guys. You know, so they shouldn't be making these mistakes. Now, this is the skills. So I was going for an explorer build. So the two important ones here would be astrophysics and scanning. So I could get through the planets pretty quickly. Now, scanning requires me to literally scan planets, but so does astrophysics. It's exactly the same thing you gotta do. Now, let's say when you're doing this line here, obviously it takes a bit of time. Then you need some more, let's say, points on this to get down to that. So, a good while after, you'll eventually get to astrophysics, and this is when you'll find out that astrophysics, it's now bugged. You'll scan planets, and it doesn't register. Remember that time you started? I do, Terry. Now, I thought maybe Invisibly Ill, the reason it wasn't scanning the planets is because it was the same planets I scanned with this. So I went to an entirely new system, but it still wouldn't work. So I literally rolled back the game 10 hours before I put a perk point in this and this one. So what I did was I made sure I had enough points to go here and to activate these two at the same time, to take them out at the same time, and making sure I had 8 perk points to finish them. So when I activated this and this at the same time, they worked perfectly. What was happening was, when this was maxed out and I didn't need to scan any more planets, this one assumed the same, because they're exactly the same thing. You know what I mean? But by doing both of them together, and this one gets done a lot sooner, I managed to get it. But there was a bug within a bug. Now that was that bug. Now I noticed when I finished astrophysics, I had everything done, but it only said 94% done. So I said, okay, what's going on here? And I wouldn't scan anymore. Still done, but it's kind of ugly to see something 94% done. So that means that it wasn't scanning 3 planets properly, or at least it registered, let's say, on one part but not on the other. And then I noticed something strange, or I realized something. At that time I only landed actually on 3 planets. So that's what did it. But there was an easy fix. I had a save, let's say, about 4 or 5 planets before I had it done. And I just did a reload and rescanned again. And lucky enough, second time around, it worked. And I got it done. But it took me about 6 hours to work out that bug. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Like, let's say I took off from New Atlantis to go to my outpost. And when I arrived in space, I was minus the ship. Yeah, so I was literally spaced. That happened a good few times. I can't put a landing bay on any of my outposts, because that means I can never travel back to the planet again. So I've got to land and then put up the outpost at least a kilometer away. So it's a drag having to run that far to the landing post. And under no circumstances can I put up a shipbuilding bay, which makes it extremely expensive and extremely tedious to try and build anything. You know what I mean? Like, if I put up a ship landing bay, what happens, it seems to be okay. I'll fast travel off the planet, seems to be okay. But when I want to go back, what I will do is, let's say when I arrive there, I'm not actually there. I'm way out here on the edge of the map and I'm trapped. I'm way over here somewhere, off the edge of my screen, over around here somewhere, and I've literally got to load before I put that in again, so it's all for nothing. So this is just a tiny percentage of the stuff that I've gone through so far on this. Yeah, it doesn't stop there, not by a long shot. Okay, let's kill these guys. So, and hijacking ships is a waste of time. Let's say you hijack a ship, and let's say it's worth, let's say 100,000 credits, right? Now, you bring in that ship, then you've got to register it. So the ship could probably cost maybe 292. Let's say, well, a massive amount. But by the time you register it, and a really bad price the NPCs give you, of maybe 100,000 credit ship, you'd be lucky maybe to make 2,000 credits, and you can then get out in the game by picking up 2 guns, so it's not worth it. Plus, when you launch a ship, you make it your home ship. Now the problem with that is all of your NPCs then are transferred from your old ship and your cargo, and you can lose a lot of cargo. And Vasco, no matter what you assign him to, is literally always with your home ship. So I could see that bugging out real bad as well, I'd say, and Vasco, you know, getting lost. So it's totally not worth it. It's been badly put together in some aspect. It had the potential to be a really good game, and it's even good at this stage. You know, if you can stomach those bugs, you know what I mean? Because it is an interesting game, you know. Plus, the shipbuilding they made, the menu they made it ridiculously stupid, awkward, and vague as well. It takes hours and hours and hours just to get used to the menu. Time to hunt. Christmas. Oh, 76, yeah. And thanks for lurking, Terry. Appreciate it. But if you're considering getting it invisibly, just remember what I said. But, you know, it might work perfectly for you. Apparently the guys on PC are having a better time, which is ironic because, you know, it's made by a company that works for a company that sells consoles. Which is pretty strange. You would think they'd sort out the problems, let's say, on console. But that's the story. I'm kind of worried about Fallout, or let's say about the next Elder Scrolls. Although, you know, this won't have anything too flashy, so they might be able to keep the bugs under control. You know, I like what they try to do, you know what I mean? And the ship is kind of okay, but they made it too stupid and too hard to do. Like, I'm really into building, and it took me a long time to kind of work it out because you kind of get no hints, you know what I mean? But it's such a pity. Although, I find the NPCs in this game to have no spark. You know, let's say, like, where you could kind of get interested in, like, in Skyrim and that. And it seems to be pretty repetitive. You know, like the likes of Fallout 76. We'll see. I'm not really deep enough into the game so far. But, to be honest, the bug fixing has kind of took the wind out of my sails on this. You know, it's a pity because I would have really enjoyed this game if it had to be relatively bug-free, you know. But I don't know who they paid to get that PR out, that it was, you know, not many bugs in the game. I don't know, many people I've heard say, you know, it's the least buggiest game they ever played from this company. They must have been one of the very minority. Or maybe they were playing on PC. Maybe it's better on PC. Okay. Let's get to it. Enough of my complaining. He always finds a way to disappoint me, Todd Howard, you know that? No matter how low I put my expectations on his game, yeah, he always disappoints me. Now we're just looking for some, that's what it's called, contraband. Of course we'll take that junk as well. Anything that even resembles food. You see, we're leaving this ship behind. So anything of reasonable value, but I don't want to mess it up. I don't think these disappear, but I think they do respawn the junk inside. Now little suitcases and stuff like that should be around. I'm not taking that. Okay, I'm taking that. Aha, an empty ammo case. Gotta love that one. Now we'll get a bit of stiff resistance in here, I'd say. But this is only a kind of level 1 class planet, so it should be easy on my level. Oh, hi Tigger. And how have you been? Not too bad. Lots of drama. You know what Christmas is like. But I had a bit of time today, so I thought I'd do a bit of streaming. You know, even though I'm not scheduled. I did say I would do it from time to time. So, how was your Christmas, Tigger? I hope it went well. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. So, how have you been, Akeem? But I spend most of my time bug fixing. Oh, Tigger, it's a disaster. Remember the problems we had in Skyrim and Fallout 4 with bugs and how we used to eventually work out kind of workarounds? This one is much worse. It's got more than both of them put together. I was expecting more because I had some, what, almost 2 years to bug fix and polish. Yeah, imagine what this game would have been like if they released it when they wanted to. It would be like Cyberpunk. It would have sunk that company to the ground, I'd say. Had a celebration of life. My dad left 14 years ago. Oh, Christmas morning. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, I don't see anyone yet. Well, usually if there's any contraband, it'll be hanging around here. Oh. Now we're looking for books as well, but you really don't get them on these, to be honest.
This job better be worth the credits.
Oh, do you hear that inside? I doubt it, guys, because you're going down. Hey, where are they? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ha ha ha. See, I'm a pretty high level. pretty high level. Yeah, we'll just do this for the cash. Big hugs to you. Oh. Now, this is usually where the goodies are. Junk, junk, junk. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. Almost 6,000 credits. And some ammo and a frag grenade. Right. Now, all you gotta do is sit in that and take it, but as I said, really not worth taking. It's got a nice cabin though. And, you know, even if they did allow, let's say, even if the shipbuilder wasn't bugged from me, invisibly, you know, you can't store pieces, and it won't allow you to leave, let's say, until the ship is flyable, which can be hard to do when you haven't got all the parts. So then you've got to kind of back out and all the work you've done is lost. So when you go in to build a ship, you've got to build it completely from start to finish. So you can't do a little bit and save it, or let's say I hijack this and take the nice parts from it and store it and sell the rest. That would have been cool. Nah, you can't do that either. So it's really, really backward. Now I hear these guys, but I don't see them. Oh, they're downstairs. Yeah, this is a big ship. Well, this is the same cabin I have on the Enterprise. But it's the kind of game where you get really disgusted pretty quickly if you want to do shipbuilding. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. These guys are pretty strong. I don't know why they're here. They're usually level 5, level 7. Oh, that is a great weapon. And ammo. You would literally have to have a mortgage to buy ammo in this game. That's why I've been using this so much. It doesn't take any ammo. It's your starting weapon. It's not even a weapon. It's for mining. But I think it's still kind of governed by the kind of laser thing in this. Oh, he's level 70 something. Oh my goodness. Okay, this might have been a mistake. He's not unusually high level. I got him all the same. He's not unusually high level. Oh, he's got a lot of... Nah. He really didn't have much. He's a commandant. Nah, that's the first time I've killed one of those guys. Surely we didn't mess up on and take some kind of quest, did we? We're gonna find out in a moment, aren't we? I doubt it very much. This is an ordinary landing pad. Oh, the ammo and guns and stuff are worth something good. Oliver Twist. No, we're not taking any rubbish, guys.
Investigating.
Oh. Okay.
Target flood the
Yeah,
area.
yeah, yeah. There it is there, you see that? That's contraband, that's what I was looking for. We'll have to smuggle that back. Oh yeah, we get jail if we're caught. There it is, another one. Yeah, we get jail if we're caught with that one. That's 2 pieces. No, there's another guy in here. I know this is time consuming, but we need the cash. We definitely need the cash. Now these are... Actually, this has its own little cells as well. Cool. Oh my god, another commandant. Uh-oh. A good stagger in that, especially if you got him in the head. Take over the ship or leave. No, this is just a standard ship. I don't know why the levels are so high. That is very, very unusual. And thanks for lurking, Invisible. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And if I don't see you before the new year, I hope yourself and your loved ones have a happy and peaceful new year. Take care, Invisible. Bye. I'll be back in a little bit. No problem. Take care. This is interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a guy that high. Usually, you know, all that I suppose is starting to kick in my level now. Level 80. But that laser weapon is deceiving. I did, yeah. I worked out a little bit better, Collector. It only did 11, let's say... Okay, it only takes 2 power. But it only gave me 11 each way on shields and ballistics. So I used autogos. That took 4 power. But considering, let's say, you know, for 8 power on that, I got 37 on one, and I think a little bit more on the laser. Yeah, and the range. But it's a good combination now. I did a few experiments. Yeah, it wasn't doing enough damage for me properly. You know what I mean? So what I went with is I went with ballistics, lasers, and particle beams. So I've kind of maxed it out now. And that's with the highest powered reactor and all the perks and Vasco. And I still could only pump 4 into the grav drive. Yeah. I seen them all, yeah. But let's say a power to damage ratio wasn't worth my while. Not with the level I am, you know. Not with the level I am. I'm coming up against some really heavy ships, you know, in their 60s and 70s, and even the odd one in the 80s. That wouldn't be doing enough power quickly enough if I was fighting several of them. But I like the combination I have now. I'll try more weapons later again. But there would be a good weapon, let's say, as a kind of starting one, you know, for the A ships. But I finished the last of it, and I'll show you. We'll take it into action in a minute. There's a little system, let's say, where there's a lot of enemies would spawn. Usually, let's say 30 above. Sometimes level 50, level 40. Now, where are we, guys? Yeah, this was just in my way here, and I needed the cash. But I got two pieces of contraband so far. So what I want to do is, let's say now that I've got that one kind of finished, I'll make a smaller kind of fighter ship I think. You know, for really nasty missions. Yeah, I went through them all. Yeah, the one I got gave 40. I needed to squeeze every bit of power I could from it. I even took out that one where I get 5 more power, and then I have Vasco, so 46 power on that, and I can still only put 4 into the grav drive. Oh, we're just having a quick look around here. I would hardly get books and junk here, but we need that for the sow. We need the money. Yeah, we're desperate for cash. I want to make a good stockpile of money this time to build more of a fighter class. The one I built was more of a kind of discovery kind of thing. I might need that later, actually. I don't know why I collect that junk there. Okay, we should be finished this one shortly. Apparently we use that in crafting and this stuff here. I'll sell it anyway. I think we're okay. I think that would do. We got everything from this we can, really. See, I'm gonna leave this behind. It's totally not worth my while to, although this is a biggie. I wouldn't have enough anyway to pay the registration fee on this one. They can have, yeah, I got a ton of them. I don't know if we can use them for decoration. We'll save it anyway and we'll lift off and we'll see what it's worth. But this should be a C-class. Well, it's got a C-class. Well, it's got a kind of... I don't know if that's a C-class. I don't think you need to be C-class to get this. Yeah, let's save it here. We'll take off and we'll see what it's like. Yeah, and 1 is all we really need. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we'll give a shot at this. This looks like a C-class. The problem is I can't tell until I make it my home ship. We'll take off. I can reload it again. Yeah, it's just a level requirement. But this would be strange, let's say, to get a C-class here. It could be something got to do with my level. I've used it to build ships without the ladders. Yeah, nice. Now let's have a look at the system. Oh, it's a C-class, guys. And I think we'll keep this one. You know that. It's worth a lot of cash. It's worth 316,000. Not a bad ship. It's got a C-class, 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 A-class engine. It's got a C-class. Well, yeah, it's not a great one. And the grav drive is C as well. Yeah. Now let's see about the registry. See, it won't show up. I'll have to have 300,000 to register that guy. Well, I'll need one when I'm building another ship anyway. I don't know, will we take it, guys? Yeah, okay, we'll take it. And then we come back and we kill those guys. I want to sell that junk I have anyway. That's the most expensive ship I managed to find. Yeah, I've got a plenty of room. Oh, hang on. I've got contraband on me here. Let's see if I can go straight to here. Yeah, because we don't want to get caught with that contraband. Now we should be able to avoid customs on the way in, doing it this way. As if we don't, we're getting arrested. I'll eventually find that guy that... There we go. There we go. Now let's see what we need to store here. Ah, I see our health is down a bit as well. We go back and we start killing people. I've stationed with the Trade Authority. The wolf system is right near Atlantis. Oh, that's where you get... Yeah, I have contraband, yeah. I got 2 pieces there. That's why I came straight back here. Instead of going straight into the system and getting stopped. See, I've got some contraband here, you see it? And there it is there, stolen artwork. Oh, max capacity. Yeah, let's take this out in this contraband. Okay, I'll find somewhere else to store that there for... Oh, hang on, that looks good there. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. All this stuff is getting sold. And let's see what I've got in aid here. I've got a really rough kind of system going here, to be honest. Okay, I'm selling that. I really had enough of that. Except I'll keep the plum. Right. Now, have we anything here in weapons we want to keep? Anything worth keeping? No. Now that one there, I'm gonna keep that one. Here, let's throw that over here. That's a good, fine looking weapon. That'll be pretty good for followers. The rest is pretty much junk. Yeah. Beast hunters refined, blah blah blah. Ah, I'll sort the followers out later. This is going to take just a tiny bit of time, guys. Now let's see what the resources are like. Medium lead. We're going to put those. Let's sell later. Well, I'm going to start selling this junk here now because it's starting to get too much. The one there, was that not, that's some kind of ore, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay. Well, it's soon be on the road, guys. I just needed the cash. Now we can get rid of this junk right here. No guards on that one. Nice. But I found going directly back to your base like this, you can kind of bypass them. And I've been storing up that stuff, and you know, once I find that guy that sells that, well, mostly because it's an achievement, you know, to smuggle some junk. But I just had to take that one because it was the first C-class one I found, and I'm surprised to find it here in the system. I thought it was down to systems, but it's really down to your level. you know. A little bit like, you know, the power armor collector, let's say in Fallout 4. But the difference in Fallout 4 is once you open up a cell, it'll only ever spawn something, let's say, for your level at that time. So if you're looking for the XO1 armor, let's say, you would have to be, I think, something like level 37 or 8. And then to open up the cell, you'll have a better chance of finding it. Yeah, maybe I was just lucky. Well, yeah, well, you'd expect higher class ships. But that one wasn't bad. I just found out here we can clear this off. And without this I was kind of finished, because it's the only way I'm getting any kind of experience. But this is a very, very slow collector. With my rights to get my ship to where it should be, could do with another 12 points on that. You know, to get the lasers and the engine, well, you know, that fixing thing up. Plow a lot of experience points into that. And then it's at the stage now where it's ridiculously high. Even doing the quests are definitely not worth it. Oh yeah, I maxed it. That was the very first thing I did. You know, seeing as I was getting into the shipbuilding, that would have been probably the most important thing. Yeah, that's been maxed right from the start. That was the very first thing I maxed, was commerce. Well, I'll show you what I've maxed on this. So I've maxed ballistics, piloting. Well, I'm still working on security. On the last level, you know how that goes. You need to find the locks. I've maxed targeting control systems, shield systems, and starship design, obviously, on that one. Then I have surveying. They're all maxed. Zoology. Well, because I was going for an explorer build. Some of the level 4s you've skipped. Like the security one. Yeah. Very handy for opening the safes and that. Special projects. Well, that's because of the building in this game, or what little there is of it. Planetary habitation. All of those, they're all maxed. Except that, which requires me to take those attacks. But they're all maxed. I've totally ignored my character, really. So commerce, and I'm working on persuasion, which will be handy for quests. So, you know, the kind of build, let's say, if you're, you know, doing that kind of classic build, you'd be going physical and maybe some of the social. But you'd be definitely going into combat. I've totally ignored these for more of an explorer build. So when I get more points, you know, I'll put it into that. Oh, I love the safes. Yeah. Never know, you might be able to get some decent weapons. But I feel like I haven't cleared an area if I don't, you know, take all the safes as well. And if I can, I intend to max out all of them, so I might as well take it early, you know. But in the likes of Fallout 4, let's say, hacking, safes and stuff, and speech. I think the speech in that, wasn't there? Was always my priority, but this is a little different. Almost ready, and then we can go right back and kill those guys. There, we're ready to start selling. We'll put that into storage and we'll use our decent ship. Well, it's not bad for a first theft. Well, a hijacking. I think I picked up something as well. I've got a boatload of health, so I can afford to kind of go toe to toe with the high kind of NPCs. I've only been using the cutter, on occasion using guns. Cutter is kind of fun. Oh, pretty nice design. Oh, I see they've used the wide ones.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
See, is there anything here? Okay, we got all that. Right, we'll put that into storage and we'll use our other ship. We got a ton of junk to sell as well. Well, we don't have any contraband anyway, so we should be okay. Where are you? Here. I want to get some cash as well. I want to make a more kind of fighter class small ship. Something armed to the teeth. Although that one is, that's a, well, I could kind of downgrade the engines, maybe, and the reactor. And the drive, I suppose. Oh, let's get our old ship back. I just finished it earlier today.
You should inspect your Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
And that's the ship. It handles pretty decently. Can't get the right pieces for here. I think I went through them all. No, I want to sell from this one here. Just get rid of the junk. Oh, these guys have no money. Okay, we might have to sleep for a little bit, guys. But I'd say for this other ship, I'd need about 500,000 credits. So I can do it in one go. I might even need more because the shipbuilder is bugged for me, so I'd have to kind of make a kind of skeleton. So it will allow me out of the menu. And that's going to be costly. Hang on, she might have some money left.
If you don't see, if it belongs on your, oh please take.
Okay, she's got some money. Yeah, I've just got enough junk. Ah, interesting. Okay, she hasn't done. Oh, there it is there. She hasn't got the money for that one. Here's the weapons. 9 something. There's drum beat. 168. That's about it. I'll go down to miscellaneous. Okay, let's get some sleep.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We should have enough then. Well, here it's 24 seems to do it, just a full day. On this one, seems to. It depends on the local time. But here, because 24 hours is like 50 hours, just over 2 days UT, Universal Time. I think 1 day does it here. Depends on the planet you're on. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, 48 I think is the reset. 2 days. This has 50 hours for 1 day, so it's perfect. So you'd only have to wait today. Very, very handy when you're selling junk. If you want to go to the trouble and go down to the wild, I've got about 15 grand or something down there. And this should be enough to get this out.
Oh, please.
Right, okay. Now. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, we want to. Oh, here. Weapons. No, I want to get rid of this junk here. It's really not good enough. Oh, our money's almost gone. We might have to go downstairs, guys. Yeah, we might have to go downstairs. You see, I've got stuff in that one there. You see helmets. Resources. Oh, I want to keep that one. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. There wasn't too much in that. Yeah, the other guy, we don't have much left. The other guy should buy it, I'd say.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I think we should be out of here shortly.
Appreciate the business.
We'll go back, we'll finish that one. I just couldn't, I couldn't miss that opportunity. I did forget to kill the guys outside, but might get them some other time. Really, yeah? Venus. A really long time. I wonder, yeah, which planet has the longest day. But Venus, I don't think is something you could land on, is it? Maybe you could. I think you can. There's a lot of gas joints, isn't there? You can't land. Yeah, I think I scanned Venus. I'm not sure. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, if you were doing kind of, you know, some kind of production for ore or something on a different planet would, let's say, a kind of reasonable daytime. You know, you'd kind of stockpile a lot of junk. It's very hot. Yeah, it would be. That's it, guys. Oh no, just these two. That's it. We're good to go. Right, let's get back to it. Now we better bring that, what's his name, adoring fan with us this time. Because it's handy to carry some junk. And we'll just do an hour's sleep as well, so we get our health back. I've set him up with a half-decent weapon, considering I think it does 320 damage. It should fall over. Yeah. Yeah, it would tip, wouldn't it, with that kind of weight? Yeah, yeah, it would tip. But there's an invisible force field, kind of anti-gravity drive that's keeping it up. Venus 1 hour. 1 hour is 100 UC time. Cool. And hi, I'm just fine. Hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Curious Reality. And very nice to meet you also. I haven't picked this game yet. Oh, but oh yeah, me too. Skyrim is my favorite game in Fallout 4. For me, I'm not saying it's going to be the same for you, Curious Reality, but it's been an absolute nightmare. Whatever bugs was in the game, I found them straight away. You know, planets where, let's say, one of the fauna would never spawn, so you can never finish it. Stuff like launching from a launch pad, leaving your ship behind and getting spaced. I'm currently dealing with I can't do any landing pads on my outposts. Or it just ruins the entire game, and I can't do a ship builder. Or when I try to fast travel, it puts me off the edge of the known universe, and I've got to load before I put it back on to get the game working again. I should have been a beta tester, Curious Reality, but I found this to have as much bugs on my playthrough at this time, at least. I'm not saying it's going to go the same for everyone. It's had more bugs than Fallout 4 and Skyrim and New Vegas put together, which is really disappointing for me because, you know, a lot of reviews said the game was the least buggiest ever made. In my experience, it's the worst bugs I've ever seen. And some of the bugs are really stupid, and some are, you know, asking to be bugged. Like, it took me 10 hours to get over this one. You know, but now I'm done. I'm not going to fix any more bugs. One I can't fix because stuff is not showing up on the planet. There's not a lot I can do. After a long try, I did Google it and everyone else had the same thing, yeah. Mind showing your game settings? Sure. Where is it anyway? Now, I have it on this because I'm finished with grinding in this game. But that's all it is. It doesn't affect achievements, and it doesn't affect the game. So I've had the grinding on this. And even at that, you see I've been using the laser cutter. But once I get my hands on a decent weapon, but after spending 60 hours of fixing bugs, I don't want to spend any more time on this than I have to. Definitely, yeah. Now, it might work perfectly for you, Curious Reality. You know, who knows? But for me, on this load up, it's been an absolute nightmare. Now remember, this was a game they wanted to release almost 2 years ago and held back the game, and we all thought this was a great idea because, you know, they had some time then to fix bugs. Well, we should know by now that's not what they do. They don't fix bugs. They make them. Oh yeah, yeah. The bugs in Skyrim, there's a lot more in this. I don't think they'll ever fix them, Curious Reality. There's one in particular I can't see them fix. The second you start a game, your universe is kind of procedurally generated, right? So there's a persistent bug where, you know, some of the fish won't spawn in some of the planets. I can't see how they would even be able to fix that. It's not like they can go in, let's say, and kind of, you know, get some guy to maybe lay them in by hand or whatever the case may be, because, you know, it could be anywhere on the map. There's a lot I think they won't be able to fix. Like, there's bugs in Skyrim, and that's been out a long time. And they haven't fixed that. They haven't fixed all, well, really simple bugs even in Fallout 4. or New Vegas, or Fallout 76, or The Elder Scrolls Online. So, I think it would be naive to think they'll do anything with this game. You know? I think it would be. Now, Skyrim is a game I love to play on Legendary difficulty. I've had a good few playthroughs on this. But this game, to be honest, what can I say? It's a pity because, you know, it had the potential to be a really good game. I like the kind of discovery and all of that stuff on it. And I probably would have put in the extra time if it was on some kind of hard difficulty. But I actually changed that over when I was doing the flight simulator. I might change it back later, once I get more into this and learn how to use the ships properly. But the last thing I need after 60 hours of bug fixing, before I could even play the game, is more stress. But it's a pity. Oh yeah, this one here. Now again, this might not happen to you, but just be careful. Because I was going for an Explorer build, I prioritized these two. Scanning and astrophysics. You know, just so I can get the scanning done quicker. Now, both of them require exactly the same thing. Curious Reality to literally scan a planet. Although you scan much more planets on this than you do on astrophysics. Now, obviously, as you're working your way down along, you know, you'll finish that one. And you need X amount of points from this to get to this. So, once I got to this one here, I scanned the planet. And it didn't register. So I said, okay, well, maybe because I scanned them with this guy. So I went to an entirely new system, and it still wouldn't work. It wasn't registering. It basically, because it was scanning, doing the same thing as this one, when this one was maxed out, this assumed the same thing. So I loaded back 10 hours to before I took this one out, made sure I had enough perk points to finish both at the same time, and I started them both off at the same time. And lo and behold, they did work perfectly. But it was a kind of glitch within the bug. So I finished them perfectly, and then I noticed on the completion, you see this little thing up here, where it says boost pack training, it literally said 94% and not 100. So I worked it out, it was going about 2% per scan. So apparently it registered 3 planets on one, but not on this. So I tried to work out why that happened, and then I realized I only actually landed on 3 planets. Yeah? So there was a easy enough fix for that. I had to save about maybe 6 or 7 planets before I finished it, as a kind of backup, and then I loaded that and rescanned again the second time, and then it worked. It got to 100%, but that was the one that really ticked me off as well. You know, you don't expect bugs on that. Yes, and it probably was. It probably was. And I expect to find much worse bugs. I expect before I finish this game it will be unplayable. But I got into it for, you know, the shipbuilding and the exploration and stuff. I was a long time on Valheim doing builds on that, and, you know, wanted a break from the building and something a little different. The game, I must admit, the game has a lot of potential. I like where they're going with it, you know. Again, there's some extra parts they could give us for the ships, let's say, so the cockpits don't look so contrived, you know. But out from that, you know, it's just the bugs. The game drags a little bit, but I really don't mind that. And the characters seem to be a lot more bland, let's say, than that of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. But still, you could live on that. It's just the bugs, you know. But even setting all bugs aside, I feel Curious Reality, this is not a game that you could go back and play again and again like Fallout 4 and Skyrim. You know what I mean? It just drags too long and it's, you know, out from that. You know, I cannot see this become a classic, but who knows? And I can see it have the kind of longevity, let's say, that, you know, Skyrim had, or, you know, Fallout 4. Try setting phone, save, on, rest, off. Oh, yeah, yeah. I do that on Skyrim. Hmm. Yeah. That usually protects against corrupted saves. I've had no problems with corrupted saves. My problem so far, but yeah, that could happen, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm just fine, just never thought of getting around to it yet. Oh, hi Odin, hope you've been well. Um, that would be the kind of quick override system. Now, I always turn that off on Fallout 4 and Skyrim because of that. And I only save on... I used to only save on manual save, actually. Yeah. The quick save is the problem. And the auto-saving. You know, it rushes it too much and little bits of information can be missed. And, you know... Or let's say too many overrides can cause problems as well. Been tired today. Cleaned the whole apartment almost. Need to do the room and bathroom tomorrow. Ah, so we're busy. Yeah, but I usually do that. But I've had no save corruptions yet. But I can see that happening as I play longer on this game. But yeah, I think the only one I should save would be the likes of, let's say, you know, the manual save, or you know, the exit save you can't turn off. So manual saving, obviously, and probably just save on rest would do. Yeah. Aspects and stuff. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. Now there's a chance of clearing that planet. That's it, and you know, the one that was bugged where the things didn't spawn. But because all of the other planets would have to be done again, it's most likely that that bug will just relocate to another planet, or maybe there's several of them. So, you know. So you were having save problems. I'm just fine with save corruption, were you? Oh my. So what's your internet like? Yeah. Let's say that kind of thing would really help. Another thing, let's say, that helps a lot too is not too many overrides. There was a stage in Fallout, let's say, especially when I was building, if I did a save, you know, I did a fresh one and deleted an old one, every save would be fresh. You know, no overrides. Okay, are we ready to go? We are. Okay, let's get going. Oh, hang on. I need to get my follower. I need to get him here now before I get out of this ship. On a PC, yes, but Microsoft prioritizes drive access and the game access to the drive too often. Then the game cannot load the world at the same time. Oh, I see. Yeah. Even more important for you to do so then. Yeah. It's not too bad on console, I'm just fine. But yeah, you will get save corruptions the longer you go on. The overrides can be a big problem. But even when it comes to console, let's say, too many saves, too many characters and stuff can cause problems as well. I think they call it bloated save. Yeah. I've seen a lot of that in Skyrim. But that's just people with too many characters and too many saves. I would usually keep roughly just about a dozen saves. If I wanted to keep a character, I'd only keep, let's say, 2 saves on that. So at any one time, I'd never have any more than maybe 2-3 dozen saves. Oh, no, never had the load issues. Well, yeah, I did glitch beneath the map a good few times. Oh, you're on the Xbox Series X. No, I didn't get these problems. I did slip beneath the map a few times, I must admit. And the world not loading fully. No, never happened to me. And that's a strange thing about, let's say, you know, the ZeniMax games and that. The problems I'm having, you might never get. It's like Russian roulette. It's like a lucky dip, you know. It's like that Forrest Gump thing. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. The bugs will always be different, you know. Even more so now in this game. Because of that procedural thing they're doing. But let's face it, guys, you know, even when they handcrafted the maps, they still have mega problems. No, I was lucky. No, I've had no load problems. I had very little crashes. Let's say, even though I've only been doing the quest, let's say about 15 hours between the bug fixes and reloading and that, I've probably played about 100. In that time, I had 2 or 3 crashes, and I think about 4 freezes, and that's fast traveling on a local map can do that. Yeah. And that's been it so far. Those I could kind of live with, you know. I kind of expect that. But the bugs have been having, no, pretty bad. Alright, let's go down and get this guy. Well, actually, I do is sleep here for proper time. But where is that little? You better be here. There, 3 hours local time. We'll get there nice and early in the morning. Now, where is the Doring fan? I better make sure. You see, for all I know, he could be bugged out and gone. But he should have reassigned to this ship. That's kind of strange, isn't it, guys? He should be on the ship. As I said, I'm expecting a lot more bugs in this game. All I can do is travel out. Oh, he should be down here, is he? That's weird, because he never stops talking. Okay, let's go out and back in again. Let's check the crew. Oh yeah, he should be here. Well, Vasco's there anyway. Usually when you go out, come back in again. Yeah, even with me, I'm still kind of enjoying it, you know? It is engaging enough, and all our games are. It's just a problem of the consistent, really nasty bugs, you know? It can really take the wind out of yourselves. And then, you see, you'll be paranoid all the time.
Captain Patrick, hello. I am satisfied.
You know, when stuff like that happens. I don't hear Adoring fan, guys. I think he's gone. I really don't need this. That could be a waste of time. This is why the game is taking me so long. He should be here. Maybe if I travel, he'll kind of show up. Well, he could be gone back to Oblivion. No, usually you'll hear him gabbering away, and he should be here. This is really, 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 really stupid. We'll see. Maybe it might appear when we go here. Almost had enough of this game, you know that. I knew they'd eventually get around to this disappearing followers. I hope he shows up. Oh, it is, yeah. It is. The only way I could do it in the sections. Now, I can't do anything on this until I find a Doring fan. But he seems to have disappeared. See what I said about changing ships, guys? It really isn't worth it.
Good day, Captain.
It absolutely isn't worth it. Yeah, I heard that's pretty good, Starfield. No, he's gone, guys. He's bugged. So, this is why I don't hijack ships and change the home ship. It's not too bad if you change it, let's say, from within the menu, but once you start to do this, I'll give one more try. I'll just do this a couple of times and see if I can find him and get away with it. But if he's not here, we're in big trouble. Oh! Okay. Maybe that was the problem. I shouldn't have to change the assignments, guys. They're supposed to automatically transfer over. Well, Vasco didn't need to be, but he's kind of stuck to the ship no matter what I do. I will give it a try. Yeah, it is a shame about the bugs. You see, look at this. You know what I mean? Look at all this time wasting here. Now I'm going to have to reload to before I hijack the ship, because that's how stupid the whole thing is. Absolutely horrible, isn't it? This is all supposed to be done automatically. I don't know. I'll go back to the spaceport and see. If he doesn't show up, then we can forget about hijacking ships, which kind of takes the fun out of it, really. And this is when I should be playing the game, not trying to fix these bugs. I'll get round them. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Just too late. He was on the ship when we left, guys. I could hear him speaking. He was definitely on the ship when we left. You know what I mean? Vasco, you couldn't get rid of him even if you wanted to.
Captain Patrick, it is pleasant to see
Oh. No, he's gone. Yup, he's gone. Gone. And that's another Todd game for you guys. Now, there might be a fix. And I'll try it here now in a minute. But this is stupid. You know, I just want to play the stupid game. I don't want to be doing this. Okay, I'll just try lifting off. There he is. He's there. This is stupid. I think he's there now. I heard him anyway. Let's see if he's there. Oh, that could be just some kind of audio thing. He might still not be here. No. Well, he's usually hanging out here. I've never seen him downstairs. No, that was just some kind of spammy audio. No, guys, he's disappeared. This is some really nasty bug. Yeah, I heard him speak alright, but I think that's just an audio spam. No, he's not here. Cool. Like, this is what everyone wants to do when they buy a game. Yeah, it really makes the game way more playable. No, he's never down here. That's cool. We've lost a Doring fan. Because we had the cheek of changing our home ship. But he was on that stupid planet. I'm nearly sure he came back with us as well. Now, there might be a fix. I don't know if it's worth taking the chance, but we'll see. And this is basically bug fix the game. Yeah. Bug field. Just when I wanted to do a few quests. So that means hijacking is out of the question. Okay, just let me try it one more time. And I'll be satisfied. And then I'll put some kind of thing here and see if we can assign him to the base. No, he's not speaking. Usually I can't shut him up. No. 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 Okay. Now this is a long shot, guys. We'll give it a shot and we'll see. We're gonna get this a lot, so I have to find a fix for it. Oh, come on, where are you? That's what I need. Okay, I need 1 nickel. We'll see if we can assign him to that. Go away, come back. And then reassign him again. That's our only shot. Nickel, nickel, nickel. That's our only shot, guys. There we go. Now, this will tell. No, taking off is not going to cut it here. We do a complete land. Now you see why I don't hijack ships. Which is going to make it extremely hard to build another ship. No problem with Vasco. Yeah, couldn't get rid of him even if I tried. So far. No, I just go inside just in case. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Then I'll just do a reload too. And we'll have to before we hijack that stupid ship. And then that will be the last ship I hijack. I would probably have to do something like that with him before I hijack another one. Which is a pity. I thought it was a nice bit of luck finding that ship.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
We got him back. We got him back. We got him back. There he is. So that was a fix. But it's a half an hour wasted.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in. Consider me your shadow.
Okay, now let's reassign him. We want to keep an eye on this. I'll keep that save, just in case. Make sure he stays around. Well, that's not too bad if it's as simple as that, though. It is a time waster. Okay. Now, to make absolutely sure of this, I will dismiss him here. And then see if he's on the ship when we get there.
I'm in the mood for a mocha. All right, let's catch up when you
Right. This is a pity. This is a big time waster. But if we get a problem again, it seems to be like a fix.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into...
Why you were landed? Probably. Load on takeoff. And you could try on assigning him while you were landed. Yeah. Yeah, he's here now. Even though he's not a follower. But if it gets really bad, at least I have that to turn to. Now, this is where he usually hangs out, here. But that could just have been an audio thing as well. Now, at the very least, he's down here. This is a problem, guys. He's still not here. Oh! I'm not going to find a fix for this too easy, guys. He's just not on the ship. Assign him, it doesn't matter. I managed to get him to the outpost. Cannot get him on the ship. That's a big problem. Dad, I thought I had a fix for it. God. You see, you should hear him jabbering away. Ah, how am I going to manage this? Reload, I suppose. Not a fix. Well, you can get him back. Alright, but what good is that? But he's not here. Oh, hang on. Maybe if we go outside and come back in again, but nah. I don't think that's gonna work. Loads on takeoff. Yeah, we could try to take off. Okay, I'm in the wrong seat anyway. Yeah, we're trying to take off and see if it'll load now. Oh. Usually he has a comment about this. Something we shouldn't really have to be dealing with, guys. You know what I mean? I knew this was going to be an absolute problem in this game. You know, forcing you to have a crew on a ship. Not a hope. Not a hope. Reload, I suppose. I can get him back, but he'll never be on the ship again. I've heard other guys say, you know, guys disappearing from the ship. That's what probably happened. I don't know, guys. I can't find a fix for it. I can't get him back on the ship. Now, I could bring him as a follower. What good is that? I assigned him to the ship and... this is the one thing I didn't want to be doing in this game. Now I can't even hijack a ship. They didn't make it easy because I can't build another ship without hijacking one. Or destroying what I already have. The original ones. Great stuff. It's no good assigning them to this and getting them back again because it's just the same thing. Okay, well, unassign him here. We'll give this one more try now, do a reload. Oh, we know we'll get him back here. That's not a problem. I suppose we haven't lost him forever. We get on the ship and then reassign him and then take off. I'll reassign him here before we get in. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, to be honest. Anyway, you don't really want to be going through this every time. I think that shape is good enough to finish the story on. No, it's just I wanted to make another one. I know exactly where he is. He's with the other ship. That's exactly where he is. The one in storage. Anyway, even if we get a fix on this, chances are he won't stay around. You know, another couple of landings and I'll probably be back to square one again. It's a pity I needed that guy as well. He was handy to carry junk.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
That's not a good sign. No, I've had it with this. Okay, let's do a reload. We can't take any ships.
Space. The blackest sea.
Okay, he's talking.
Where shall we swim to next? Oh, wise and formidable captain.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Thanks for responding to my
Ugh.
We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
That's a con.
Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan.
That's...
Or
do you remember this from
purchase a new one
Fallout, guys?
if you lack coverage.
Attack. Okay. Okay.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more.
This is a
First,
con.
I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome.
Might turn into a quest after if it's cheap
For
enough.
filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information. Complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact.
Just had to deal with this as well at the same time.
Issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver.
Doesn't make sense.
We'll also need to submit
This is a
records
con.
for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee.
Sure, go ahead.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Our Power Plant Plus plan.
Oh,
components,
yeah, yeah.
engines, thrusters, and life support systems.
50,000. Oh,
Our
yeah.
Diamond Select plan includes everything.
100,000.
Our
Oh,
Platinum
yeah.
Elite plan includes
200,000.
everything in the Power Plant. Do any of these plans fit your needs?
I'd like, yeah, sure. I'd like you to leave me alone.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities.
Yeah, that's a con. Okay. This is my last try looking for this guy. There's something off. We heard him speaking everything here, but he's not here. He's literally not here. There's no fix for this one as far as I can see. There's one more spot he hangs out, and that's down here. Right here. No, that's it, guys. I'm done. No more hijacking. You know, unless we can get him off the ship beforehand. That's what, 2 hours wasted? Still haven't done a quest. Now this is before we took the ship, so it's not too bad. We still have the junk from it. Just don't hijack the ship. So, what did we waste? 217, 417, 48. Yeah, we wasted an hour. We'll go back and see if we can get him now as a companion. A follower or whatever he is. Lucky I kept that save. Oh, please tell me. Yeah, we saved it there when we were going to hijack it, wasn't it? We'll kill the guys outside and then we get out. Okay, how are we getting out of here? Oh, for goodness sake. That's a good one. Okay, there's no way out from here, so... It's gotta be this way. Yeah, this way here. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We're not losing adoring fan. I found that problem with Vasco, but I eventually got him back. That's a big time waste, isn't it? Okay. Let's get out of here. We still have to go back and sell this junk again. Okay, where's our ship? That's the problem, we won't be able to carry that stupid thing. There it is here. Yeah, we won't be able to fast travel. Oh, we can. Okay. We're just below the limit. Oh, hi. Hi, Red. On the nose of your ship. I'm having some heartbreaking times for this stupid game. I've never seen more bugs in my life. They've really outdone themselves on this. Although I've heard some people had a pretty easy playthrough. Not for me, I'm afraid. So, how have you been, Red? I hope you had a good Christmas. Guys, I still don't see that I don't know, maybe that game set in beforehand when we changed the home ship. He's still not here, guys. Oh, if that's the case, I'm keeping the other ship and we'll just assign him to the other thing. We gotta get rid of that other ship. Oh, for goodness sake. That is a really, really bad bug. It should be on this stupid ship. I just don't get it. He's absolutely disappeared, Red, and we've been an hour here messing about with this. Oh, for goodness sake. No, I think he's gone. Yeah, we're pretty much done, I think. And I broke my leg as well. Cool. I don't know how we're gonna fix this, guys. Really don't. No, he was gone from the ship before that. I think it was the changeover we did, wasn't it? No, it couldn't have been. It absolutely couldn't have been.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I have literally had no problems with him before. For every 10 minutes I play in this game, I spend 6 hours doing this raid. I don't know, even that didn't fix it. Even leaving the ship behind. Look, he's on the Grissom. They never changed it around, guys. And this guy is on the Grissom, but that's supposed to change. Oh yeah. What's the Grissom? Guys, what's Grissom? We didn't steal any ship called Grissom. Oh no, Grissom is here, isn't it? No, that's actually where we are. Okay, let's try it from here. It's the planet, yeah. Oh, this is the most confusing, stupidest game ever. Well, if he's gone, he's gone. What we'll do is we'll keep the ship and we'll just leave him on the outpost. If he's gone, he's gone. I've had enough. Yeah, I've had enough.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks.
Now, hearing him talking doesn't mean a thing.
At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
No, he's still not here. I know he's still not here. He's always stupid idiot is always there. Means 0. Or here. And he ain't here. Oh, you know what we could do? I could do a little sleep here and see if it makes a difference, but... Okay, we'll have to forget about followers in this game and even a ship crew, as far as I can see. Gotta love this game. Gotta love this game. Okay. Right, we'll keep the ship. We'll assign him to the outpost. And, that's about it then, I'd say. I'll just give him one last chance to appear. Changing the home ships again, guys. We didn't try that, did we? Maybe that might work. Maybe that might work. That is a pity. That is a pity. Oh, I see. Maybe. We just go over that little thing again. I could see this being a problem in the game right from the start.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh. Ah, now I got caught. Oh, I forgot about the contraband. Let's see if he's on the ship. If not, I'll reload up from the last one. We'll leave him here at this settlement, and we were done with him. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to try that thing with changing the home ship again. We'll change it to something else, then come out, then change back. Which is going to be a ton of rubbish on the ship. Back to the original one, probably the Frontier. And that's the only thing I can think of. And this has been my game so far. But I did say it was only a matter of time before these guys absolutely bugged out. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a pity because it wouldn't let me use the, that kind of starship landing pad. Really was expensive doing it the other way. I had to build a frame to bring it around. And having a terrible time with this game. And that's the only thing that's kept me going on it so far, Red. Right. Let's see if changing the home ship works. The only thing I can think of. It's the only thing we didn't really try. That's if it loads. Yeah, there he is there. We have him there, right? So, actually I'll leave him there. We'll change the home ship, and then we change it back again, and then we'll assign him. Or else assign him now. We have a good save here. As is following.
What's next on the agenda?
Hang on.
Being part
Yeah, let me load that again, guys. It said he was... Oh, yeah. I did already do that, didn't I?
of your crew is just the best.
Now, what I really need to do with him, you see, I need to dismiss him because I need to know he's appearing on the ship. He will as a follower. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, come on. Yeah. Change it back twice. Okay, I've had enough for running. Even if we find a fix, it doesn't mean it's gonna work next time.
Captain, I think I found something useful. Not that you'll need it. You don't need anything.
I doubt he's even on this now. I don't think he's ever getting back on the ship, guys. I think that's the problem. Pity there isn't one of those little tracker things like these that I have in Fallout 4. No. No matter what we're doing, guys, he's not actually getting back on the ship. Even as a follower. Okay. Okay, a couple of changes from the home ship and then we'll see. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Oh, hang on, now that we have him here. What do you think we try? Let's say we get him to unfollow now. We have him physically on the ship. Where is that little idiot gone? You're kidding me. My God, he's hard to find, isn't he? Gotta love this game. He was literally there 5 seconds ago. There he is. Come here.
I love coffee. Very well.
Now his post should be
But
here
in
on this
such
ship.
sweet sorrow.
Yeah, trying to keep him on the ship. He's not appearing on the ship anymore, even though he's assigned. The only reason, the only way I could literally physically get him on was to get him to follow me. I think he's okay now. I think what we need to do is get him to follow us, get him physically on the ship. But I'm gonna test it here to make sure. Yeah, it's bugged. Like, oh my God, it's bugged. But I should be playing the game for hours at this stage, but instead I'm doing this. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, he's assigned to the ship, and he's really handy for carrying stuff. I tried Vascod one stage, and just like him, he disappeared for a long time. I got him back by assigning him to the outpost, but yet he still stays with the ship. Now we'll check. We'll check if he's on this. If he's not, we'll change the home ship. I mess about with a few minutes more, and then I'll just get him and I'll leave him at the outpost and forget about him after that. And this is my only option left.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder.
Now you'd imagine he's there because of the voice, but
Perfection. But don't worry, I blew it off.
it's not that simple. Now, he's usually here at the dining table. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's not that big inside. RS is down. There he is. He's staying right there. You see how it's bugged, guys? He's not moving around. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's take off. That's a pity he's not interacting with the stuff.
I know that's grammatically impossible, but some
It's some kind of bug, alright. But that will have to do. Let's see, will he stay there? This is where I expect him to disappear. No. That's a bug, guys, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, the Enterprise. Hi, Solar. How are you?
How may I serve you?
Oh no, that's the problem with this guy. He's staying in the one place, but it's taken a while to get him here.
I heard you're fluent in over 24. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to talk.
An awkward place for him to stay. It is a temporary fix at best. Yeah, this is the ship Solar. And that's the best I could do with the stuff we had. But I had to do this without my own shipbuilding port because it's massively bugged for me. So I literally had to build a frame. It cost a fortune. It had to be flyable, you know, for me to go around to get the pieces I needed. And there's no kind of round pieces, and that's the best, you know, that could really be done. on that. But it's a biggie. Yeah, yeah. Well, this fella, I've used him to carry stuff and that. Yeah, it's not round, and I couldn't get the right pieces for the undercarriage here, which is a pity. And the whole thing should be a lot higher. You know, from the original was a lot higher, but it's as close as we're gonna get with these pieces. You know, that's about as good as it gets. But I've been tortured with bugs in this game. But he seems to be rightly bugged now. You know that. I'm thinking if we leave him here in this state, he's definitely going to disappear in a moment. I'll try changing the home ships again. See if that works. I'm just trying to find a fix for this, and I'm really in no mood. I've spent 60 hours so far on bug fixing on this game, and about less than 10 hours of play. So I've almost had it with this game. No. But they'll never fix the bugs in this, even the modders. And I've heard a lot of modders wouldn't touch this. You know, with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. So I can go, my bill was... No, that was a lot. 600k. That's a lot of grinding. This is my last and final option.
Anything I can help? Got
Here.
anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
Now here's the Mantis. We'll make that our home ship. We'll see, and then switch it back again. The game makes me quadruple my love. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, KJ. And season's greetings to you also. I hope you had a good Christmas. And how have you been? And thanks for following, KJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been trying to get around bugs on Starfield. But we literally got all of them in one go. So I spent about 60 hours on bug fixes and about 10 hours on play. So I haven't done many quests. I found the way around most of them, but I'm not sure about this. Now these guys should automatically be on the ship. The Razor Reef, yeah, okay. Now let's see if this helps. I think this might be our only way to, if not, we'll just assign him to the outpost and do it out of follower. Never liked him anyway. But I could see this being a big hazard, you know.
I found something you might like. The way it's shaped reminded me.
An ant swarm, yeah? I've just been disabling them, I ran into them. Ah. Now, even though we've literally heard him on the ship, that's no guarantee that he's here. Now, let's see. If not, I'm just going to forget about this guy. That was a waste of a trade, wasn't it? Now, he's usually sitting in here. No. We're never getting him back on a ship again. There he is. There he is. Okay, now let's change the ship one more time. I think that's our fix, guys. I think that's our only fix. Yes, I have in Aquila City. I did the standoff mission, and I just wanted to do a bit of exploring. That's why I got into the game. But this has been stopping me. You know what I mean? From doing it. You know, trying to work out these bugs. But if this works, the workout on this would be to change back to a ship, let's say either the original or this one, and then back again to the Enterprise. And then he should appear in it. If not, I don't know, I'm stumped after this. This is my last chance. He seems to be okay on this one. I think what might have happened was he didn't assign correctly or something. Well, we'll see if this works. It's a pity, because I spent a lot of credits on that other ship.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Now, this should work. It worked for the Razor Leaf, why not this? Could it be the fact that I made the ship from scratch? And those were kind of in the game already? Could be. Yeah, but for a game that's about, you know, exploration and space and shipbuilding, they've literally made it as hard and as awkward and vague and buggy as they possibly could. Unbelievable. Had to load it back to save to find out where it wasn't attached to the ship. Oh my. No, I've had all of them so far. Yeah. You're on PC. I heard they're having a better time on PC, Red. Which is ironic because the games company made this is actually, you know, working for another company who makes consoles. You would imagine they would try to smarten it up a bit, wouldn't you? I wouldn't blame you, Solar, to be honest, unless you like fixing, you know, trying to find workarounds for Todd's. You know, there's one that there will be no workaround. You to find this fauna on a planet that isn't there. Yeah, they left it out. And that's a good one. So they absolutely made sure you'd find no bug fix for that. Yeah, find something that isn't there. Yeah, but at least the game had some kind of style and character, you know. This is a pity, Solar. This had a lot of potential, you know. But even without the bugs, let's just say a miracle happened. It was 0 bugs. They would have to do a little bit better on the shipbuilding, make it, let's say, less vague. You know, give the characters a bit more spark and a bit more of a story. And they didn't have to make it so big. You know what I mean? You know, let's say 1 or 2 systems with planets, let's say, that would have a good bit to do on them, would have been just as good. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of people, and I said I won't touch this. You know, a lot of the big modders. You know? But we'll see. Don't you know there's going to be a ton of people on this modding. I don't remember getting any buff while playing Fallout 4. When I had my Xbox One. Any bugs? Oh. Yeah, well, I've always been unlucky, John, with Todd's games. But this one, you know, it has these bugs in spades. Oh, where's my lighter? But we're going to see if this works. And then if it happens again, we know what to do. Change back to the Razor Leaf and back to this one. But now you see, guys. And it wasn't a hijacking. He just disappeared. Yes, I'm still trying to work out this bug. And that's what I've pretty much been doing. I think Todd should put me on the payroll, or at least give me hardship money. Now let's see if he's here. Could be a problem with I made the ship from scratch. I think that's what's happening.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it
Oh,
into gold.
I don't think he's here. No. I think we've lost him, guys. Yeah, they're both here, alright. Let me see that again. Yep, they're supposed to be here anyway. No, we're not getting him back on this ship. I think it's because I built the ship. And that means it's going to be the same. What good is this ship, guys, if I can't have a crew? What good is building a ship if I haven't got a crew? No, we're never getting him back on the ship again, guys. It's the ship. He won't assign to the ship. So what do we do now? Well, that really puts you off shipbuilding, doesn't it? You can't get a crew to stay on the ship. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Probably, maybe a bit earlier. Get rid of him. Buy another crew member at the bar. See if it's just him. Yeah, it could be him. Could be. We're staying behind. Yeah, missing crewmen. Yeah. It seemed... No, he'll go on the other ships. He won't go on this one. And he was on it before, Collector. But I think it's because it's a new ship. And it's not a ship that was already in the game. Oh yeah, I'll launch. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did a launch now. How do I get out of here? I don't know what way I met this monstrosity. I'll try to launch and see if that works. But he is assigned to the ship. But it doesn't matter if they disappear, as long as their skills are on the ship. You know what I mean? Okay, that was the wrong seat. But this is the biggest time-wasting game I've ever played, to be honest. Yeah, it looks like that. Sleeping on a bed. He could probably be there. Oh, hi, Eva. How are you? I'm really suffering on this game. I'll take him off the ship completely and assign him to an outpost. And how have you been? I wouldn't wish this game on my worst enemy. Very bad. If I'm not getting spaced, settlers are bugging out. Everything is bugging out. No, he's not here. No, he'll only go on ships, let's say, that will get me killed in space. If I build something decent, yeah. So let's thoroughly search the ship. Especially the beds. Okay, he's not here. No, I think we're done, guys. That's the end of Adoring Fan. I never really liked bringing followers, but it was handy because they carry some junk, you know. No. He is not on the ship, guys. And it's nothing got to do with that hijacking. That was just a coincidence. No, he's not here. But if I change the home ship back to a heap of junk that will get me killed in space, he has no problems. Right, I am going to assign this guy back. Here, I'll show you. It's not working. Oh yeah, what did you say? Try... Yeah, well, you see the problem with, you know, getting one of those little cell sword kind of guys at that bar is they might last for a little bit of time again and then disappear again, landing and taking off. Yeah, I'll do it again, you know, just to be sure. Do it again just one more time. We've tried everything, literally. But I'll give it a shot one more time. What I'll do is I'll assign him to the outpost. We'll still probably have him, but He's not going to go on a modified ship. Yeah, he's not going to go on a modified ship. Oh, I get you. Quit the game. Yeah, yeah. No, that's interesting. Yeah, we'll try that in a second. Here, let's just quit the game from here. Yeah. Now, another thing could do it is a hard reset, but I'd lose the stream then, and that wouldn't be worth it. Okay, let's quit. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. Whereas usually a reboot would do it. I had a ton of audio issues. You know, the ones we used to get in Skyrim. On this. 3 times in an hour. But I managed to fix it with that. Yeah, you mean quit it, close it, yeah. I'll close it from here. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that one, Collector. Yeah, yeah. It just doesn't work nothing, but this fixed an audio bug for me, Collector. You know that one where it seems like you're kind of like trapped in a pipe with an echo, like kind of like an engine sound. I remember the first time I ever got it was in a Dwemer Ruins in Skyrim, but the only way was a hard reset on the console to get rid of it. Yeah. But the reason he's only bugging out on that ship, Collector. If I put him on a razor, he's perfect. You know what I mean? So that's kind of weird. No, my sound totally went on everything. Yeah, you know, you couldn't even speak to NPCs. It was just this kind of weird, kind of metallic sound. Wow, wow, that kind of thing. If this doesn't work, guys, I'll just assign him to the outpost and we'll get on with the game. That's a pity. It reminds me of a way, way better game than this, Oblivion. Oh, thank you, Eva. Had a time doing this as well without a proper what do they call it, shipbuilder kind of launch pad. Now let's see. And then we'll do the launch as well. We'll see if he's here. If not, I'll just leave him at It is, yeah. No, I don't think he's here. Not a sound. Usually I can't stop that guy chattering. That's how I noticed he was gone. Now, usually he's sitting at that table. I've only ever seen him in 2 places. At that table and downstairs here. But I think that's a bug. It's a serious one. But I hope it's just him, because if we can't put a crew on this ship, I can fly it without a crew. Now it should be here. No, that ain't a fix. Okay, I've had it. I'm done. We'll leave him at the outpost. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave him at the outpost. And we can only hope that, you know, it's terrible to build a ship and you can't get a crew in it. Tja. Yeah, a lot of grinding. It wasn't worth it, to be honest. The game is not worth it.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. as I hate to hear those words. As your #1 fan,
Now, I think I did something stupid there. I think I have him assigned to the Enterprise. I have. I better assign him here before I ask him to leave. And then if he disappears, he disappears, guys. There's not a lot I can do about him. I've tried everything. I'll try again when I'm not streaming, but, you know, even if I get him back on the ship, there's no guarantee it won't happen again. And we'll have to go through the same thing, so it's totally not worth it. It is. You can't get it round on top. Yeah. The only guy that you can get on the new ships is Vasco. Even when you unassign him off the ship, he sticks with it. Never leaves. There. That's the best I can do with Adoring Fan, and that's a pity. You know, he had some nice weapons as well.
you're very well.
Okay, we're gonna have to do without our little follower. Right, let's go and finish this stupid game. Let's see if we're all ready to go. We are. Right, let's finish this. Okay, it looks like we're going solo. Alien monitor vibe. Yeah, inside. Right, let's do this. We just keep going with the quest. I've had it fixing bugs. We're lucky to even get him back, I suppose. This is something I hope I can get all the achievements in this playthrough, because I really don't feel like doing a new game plus on this. Just not worth it. Right, let's get killing. I think we might have to pay for a follower shortly, guys. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just get this over and done with. He had a pretty good weapon with him as well. He was pretty handy. Right, let's go on a killing spree. I'll see if I can sort these bugs later, but I would absolutely say it's building a new ship. I don't think the game recognizes it as a place to stay. Which is silly, because he seems to work on the outpost. Well, so far, he did show up. We assigned him there. They really need to sort this game. So we're gonna clear this outpost, take everything from it and kill that guy. So this is what we're on here. And all I wanted to do was do this stupid quest. Collect a bounty on the pirate rover at the abandoned industrial blah blah. And it's a pity, you know, it had the potential to be a really good game if it wasn't for doing that every 5 seconds. Oh well. Yeah, it could be just Adoring Fan, you know, that's doing it. One follower you can't get on the ship. Ooh. Well, that is the stupidest AI I have ever seen. Look at this. I wonder what he... Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, I just snuck up on that. Oh! Oh, it's probably possible to do this with just laser weapon. Alright, what have we got here? These guys are all very low level, so... Hey now. There's a lot of guys here, isn't there? Okay. I've got a ton of health, so these guys shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I don't even think they're getting through my spacesuit, are they? Okay, we'll catch our breath for a moment. Okay. There's going to be a lot of searching on this. Yeah, I'm level 80 and these guys are level 6, so... That's the amount of grinding I did before I even started this stupid game. Okay, where's the bad guy? We collect our bounty. We'll have to come around collecting the junk in a minute. Ooh, okay. $22 points for a kill, and it's 8,000 I think per level now. Going up drastically every time. I think you'd have to kill everything in the game to actually get yourself maxed out. Too much. This is a big spot, isn't it? Okay, we'll search this in a minute. We'll just get that kill. We'll get this guy over and done with. How do we get it? Clear the ground, guys. I want to get to that guy there. Yeah, we see you. There you are. There, you've been ticking me off since we started. Alright, he's in here. Let's go kill him and get this over with. And then we start to collect our junk on the way out. Oh, really, a level 2 pirate. Yeah, we're here for our bounty. Oh, headshot. That's it. Okay. Now we start taking everything and cleaning it out properly. So there's a massive forward problem in this game. Let's check that to make sure that we've finished it right. Kill the pirate and Grissom. Yeah, okay, that's good. Well, at least that didn't bug out. Now, we're going to be massively overloaded. This is where I needed my little adoring fan. So this is just for cash. I don't know why I'll bother making up another ship, to be honest. After that. Okay, what's that? Container lid. No good. Alright. Mostly junk. What's that? Okay, I'm going to try this section by section. Let me see, there's got to be something decent here. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, there's precious little, let's say, on most of the planet, so might as well check this properly. A carrot. Gotta go for a carrot. Okay, section 1 done. What have we got here? Ooh. No. Those guys. Right. Oh, I didn't see this one. I didn't do all the recipe silly things yet, so I'll probably need those, you know. Ooh. Ah, it's a backpack. We'll give that to Fan. Okay, absolute junk. Ooh. Junk. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I want to work on this lock-picking skill. Now, let me see. You know, for this 3, 5. Okay, well, all is slotted. Okay. Well, that'll be a 2-1 anyway. That's the only way to get that guy. So we need this one here. And of course, oh, any one of those two. So, I think I see the guy for that one. No. Okay, that makes it a little harder now. One of these guys, I would say, and then yeah, okay. It's this one here, and then that one there. No, sugar. There it is. Got it. Well, a little bit better, not much. Yeah, just for the cash. We're going to be overloaded anyway. But we draw the line with that kind of junk. Well, it's tapes and, well, those skill books I'm really looking for, to be honest. I imagine there'll be a half a chance of finding something here. Although, they're pretty easy to miss, aren't they, guys? Oh. Oh, what's this? You gotta be joking me. He's asleep. That idiot was asleep. He is definitely a sound sleeper. Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Get our help back. There's some guys outside as well we'll have to deal with. Oh, there it is. Haha! I knew there was one here somewhere. Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1%. Melee attack damage by 5. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think we're done here on this end. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much done here. Yeah, okay. Well, it was worth a while to be nosy there with that book at least. No. No, that's just junk. So, I might as well take that perk. Was it isolated? No Nuka-Cola. I used to collect that stuff like a fruitcake, yeah, like a nutcase. The quantum stuff and that. There was a mission or two. Well, you could choose one, that's it, for the guy in Diamond City. But am I thinking of New Vegas? I think I am. The Quantum Cola. It was New Vegas, wasn't it? You had to get a ton of it for that lady. But they were interesting, curious, you know. This is, to be honest, from what I see with the quest so far, I think it's going to be more like, you know, the companion quests in Skyrim, where it kind of, you know, after 3 or 4 missions, they all look the same, kind of stuff. Go here, kill this guy, we give you X, and that's it. Yeah. I think that's where the game is going. Well, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I hope I am. See, the reason I'm searching this pretty carefully is I really haven't a clue what kind of goodies is in here. Or if we're missing something really, really important. I doubt it. But to be honest, there's not much on the other planets. You know, when you find something like this, you know, it's rarely you get a chance to loot like this in this game. But there's another one where we've got to do a dogfight, and I've been practicing a bit. And that Enterprise is not too bad. But I am probably the worst pilot to ever play Starfield. Oh, come on. Oh, another safe. Well, we definitely need those guys because I think we. How much have we got more on this? I've always been a big lover of the hacking skill in these games. Security. Well, I'll max it out with another 19. Okay, let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at this. Hey, that is some pretty dumb AI. Ah, it's a pity we couldn't take the NASA thingy. And that I called... Oh, are you? The Oblivion dance. Okay, let's go for this one. Oh, it's a master lock, guys. Okay, we have one auto slot. So... That looks okay with a 1. I get the feeling we're gonna get done on this. I better save. I don't want to lose too many lockpicks on this. Here, let me just clear off the rest of this table here. Okay, okay. We'll sort this and then we'll move on. It's a pity about that fan. You know, he's kind of fun moving him around. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, it's definitely not that guy there. Well, you never know. He's spinning that one around. Nah, pity. Okay, I want to get the high guys out of his 5, so it's most likely a 3 and a 2. Oh yeah, hang on. They shine up blue, don't they, if you've got the right one? Yeah. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Possibly that one. Okay, and the 1. Oh, this is 4. Hang on. Okay. We'll do that one then. Hopefully this will work. So this is 6, so let's start off with a 2. And there's 2 of them there. This one has 4, this would be the best option. No. Okay. So there's another 2 down here. Well, that works. And a 3 on the top. We don't have anything even remotely like that. Unless we use the 1. 5. Okay, this is confusing. 2 and 1. No, we don't have any of those guys. Well, I can see we need a 2 on the inside, so where's the 2? And that one there. Oh, hang on. There is no plain 2s. So I'd have to use 2 1s alone on the inside. Okay. Okay, how many have we got? We've only got... Oh, we've got 3. Okay, we might be able to get away with this. See, that works as well, and that's a problem. There. And where's that other 3? I think we have it, guys. That one there. And that one there. There we go. Now we'd need the 2 1s on this. And we have how many? We've only got 2 left, so that inside guy. Well, either way we'll have to use them. There's no single 2s. Oh, we have 3, hang on. Okay, this will be easy now. Okay, we need that guy. And we've got another 1 left. That guy. There we go. Well done. Dum dum. Ooh. Dum Done. Okay. That's another one. Now, I'm going to save here. Means that I want to go through that one again. And we'll carry on. I just got to make this worth a while with junk. Oh! Well, we're getting our fill of locks anyway. Oh, I forgot we do have an auto slot. Try and do this the hard way. Yeah. Okay, that's the guy I probably want to use. And then there's a single 2. We have a single 2 here. Ah, okay. That looks okay. Now we got the guy for that one. Now that could be a problem. Not really. Okay, how are we going to fill those 3? Do we need a different combination than that, guys, to get away with this? Okay, that don't work. What about that one? Apparently this one does. No, okay. There. And we got a 2 and a 1. Yeah, I think that one works there. That second one. It's not done. Those 2 there. Let me see. Don't look so good, doesn't it? God. See, I've only got one auto slot. I suppose now is the time to use it, isn't it? It was that one. Okay. Now, we're on the last one. Good night. Oh, hello, young. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And good night, Terry. I hope you have a good rest. And a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. So what have you been up to, young? I think we have it, guys. Yep. We got it. There it is. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, what's that? What is that? Nah, I don't think we can take it. Pity. Okay. Now, did we not just already got this place? We did. Right, we're done here. It wasn't too bad. We got a few locks as well. Speed is on our way. Oh. Just make sure we clean this out properly. Good. Ah, that's good to hear. Just got done a far better game than this. That was one of the really good ones. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty much done in here. I can't find anything else. There's a few bits and pieces outside, but this is the way we came in. And there's obviously going to be some resistance outside, but we shouldn't have much problems. We're an extremely high level for this quest. So this one is done. Let's have a look down here. Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I'll do this quickly, guys. I just don't want to miss any of those books. Yeah, there's no way we can miss those. Oh. No, I thought that was a book for a moment. It's a pity. Stupid circuit boards. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's about it, guys. In here, just the center tables. Expensive piece of cable. What exactly is that? Oh, not much. I think we're almost done with this. Oh, no, that's... How do we miss the door coming in from the other side? You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't matter. We got it now. Okay, right. We got a follower bug. We can't assign him to the ship that I built. Unbelievable. The only one that will stay is Vasco. Can't get rid of that guy. Right, we should get a bag of cash out of this place anyway. Yeah, when I was crafting, I couldn't find this junk. Now that I don't really need it anymore. Good old pirate. Okay, what's this?
Whoa, something's out there.
Hello. I'm at a ridiculously high level for this quest. Oh. That's a pity, I thought that was a book. Although I doubt we get more than one in each spot. Oh, there's another safe. Cool. Should soon max out that, you know. What are we up to now? Okay, getting there, almost halfway there. Advanced. Okay, we get one auto slot. Well, that's not working there anyway. This one has a good chance. Nope, nope. That one will. That one won't. That one will. So, let me see. God, there's a lot of that. I'll auto slot it. Okay. Now. here we go. I go for the big guy. That one there. Yeah, I think the other one works over there. See that guy? There we go. Nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the turrets. No, we'll leave it on. That's okay. Not too bad. We're not afraid of any turrets. So what's left? That's the main compound. We just finished that. We did that guy, and I think we have it pretty much done, have we? Kinda. Oh, there's this kind of junk over here. Let's have a look. Oh, never say no to some credits. I don't think there's much out of here. Oh, I thought that was a book. Although I doubt we get more than one per location. Absolute junk. Right. Unless it takes too long to clean these out. Oh, hang on. We still have a few guys left. I say Starfield should have gold pressed latinum. The Ferengi. Yeah, they should have Ferengi currency. Although I think Todd has made enough of gold pressed latinum from this one. Totally doesn't deserve it, to be honest. It's a pity. Game had a lot of potential. You know, the right people had this game and you know, did it properly. It's like some of the decisions he made in the game. You know, he was literally begging for bugs. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was Croc, wasn't it? And the Grand Nagus. Oh, look at this junk. Well, they've got a nice little thing going here, haven't they? Oh, they had. It's not really worth our while taking this junk. But as I said, we don't know when we're going to find a spot like this again, so... might as well. Let's see if we can get used to the tricks on the hiding stuff. Were we just not here, guys? Yeah, we were here. Okay, we got sidetracked. Okay, now I'm starting to get bored of this. Right. Okay. Quick run around the edges, see if we miss any of the main buildings. It's the main building, you know, if there's going to be anything decent. I think we got that. A few guys we killed out of here. Yeah. I'll get you in a moment. Ooh. I don't know where we're going to store all this junk. We better start selling it. Where's that shot coming from? Up. Oh, he's up high, isn't he? How do you actually get up there? This one here. Right, let's say hello to our little friend. I don't think so. Okay. Junk, and then some more junk. There was more of a use for junk in the game, maybe. Probably. I think we have it, guys. I don't think we squeeze any more out of this. Might be a few little bits here. And that's the main guy, isn't it? I see that we clear these guys on the way in. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we've just done this building here. Yeah. Okay, that's it. We go back, we saw this, and what do we do? Do we take another bounty or go? I want to get into a kind of battle with that ship. I think this is one where we've got to take out a Crimson Fleet or something. So we could get some kind of fight or something. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, sugar. Landmine. Oh, there's some cash. Always good for cash. Don't know, I haven't got a chance to. I think it's just miscellaneous rubbish, the circuit boards. You could use them a lot in Fallout 4, but not here. Yeah, we're good. Not much more we can do with that. Right. It's a pity about Adoring Fan. I'll go back and check on him in a moment before we take that next quest. I might be able to make a message board, although I'm kind of wary of doing that in case it bugs out. We'll use the one in New Atlantis. I think I'll start selling off some of these resources as well. Yeah, good old Vasco. Although bringing him as a follower is dodgy. He's okay to have around the ship. I want to clear out the junk from this and we'll sell the whole thing. Down here. I don't think there is much. No, just a magnet. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Let's have a look at that map. Can we see that? Oh, we can't see it from here. That should be well cleared. Oh yeah. That's diddly done. Alright. Maybe we should take missions that doesn't kind of involve too much of that. Although the money will come in handy. There we go. Now we'll just get rid of that. We'll check on Adoring Fan. We'll pick another something from the message board. But 2 hours was wasted on trying to figure out what was wrong with Adoring Fan.
Hey, what can I do?
Okay, anti-personnel, what does it take? I've got 260 something rounds. I think I'll keep that for me. That's no good. No. 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 These are just rubbish. Rubbish. Doesn't really matter about these because they're really not good enough, the damage they're doing. That's not bad. I don't want that. Let me see, we just get rid of that one. We get rid of that one. And then we go right to the penny. Right, that's 5 grand from him.
That your ship can land as you enter the city.
Oh, well, I'll have to go back anyway to collect frames that we're gathering up for experience points. The side effect is we get a bit of cash as well. Okay.
If you don't see what you
Yeah.
want, there's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look. Take a look.
Now, let's go back into weapons. What's that? I said I was keeping that one. Okay. Oh, the damage on these are... That one there, even though it has a high damage, it's EM, it's not much good. Okay, here we go. 212. Looks like we'll be sleeping for a while. 91. Well, I want that for Adoring Fan. Okay. 212. There's one for 145. Keeping this junk is just not worth it, you know that. Maybe I should be keeping the potato. Oh well. I think there's a quest or
Appreciate
something
the
there.
business.
Well, maybe you need real ones, I think, for that. Not the packaged ones. We'll see if we can get one of these bounty quests that involve some kind of ship battle. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't really look over it that much. Well, there's one quest that was a big ship battle. Remember, we kind of pulled out from it because the ship we had was rubbish. You need an alien dog. I definitely, yeah. It's a pity Adoring Fan kind of reminded me of Oblivion. Most people will find him annoying, and he is really. Ah well. But it might be just him, but I think it's the ship. The game is not right. Well, it was working perfect on the ship for a while. But I knew once you could keep changing ships in this. I knew it was a massive bug gonna happen sometime.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Maybe it might work. I'll try him after, give him a few days or something. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's 5 in that. Spacesuits, here we go. Packs, of course. We're getting rid of. Oh, we want that for Adoring Fan. Helmets. We are pretty much junk. Apparel, troll balls. I'm keeping those in case there's some kind of challenge we have to do. Yeah, I think. Oh. Well, maybe I should be keeping these. They've got damage resistance. I don't seem to need them anyway. They'll do. The vegetables I'm keeping because there's a different perk I want to do later. I probably need a ton of those. And the bread for some reason. No. No. Oh, look at that. The Great Serpent. I'll keep that. Oh, that's the book, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's the book we picked up.
Oh, please, take a...
Now. What do we like? No, that's hers. There. Resources. Adaptive frame. Oh, I'll have to keep these, but I'm getting rid of these. I've got too many. Copper, iron, magnet, polymer, sealant, titanium. No, that's about it, guys. I think we have it. Miscellaneous. That's the last one. don't know where they come out of. Okay, I think we have it. That's not bad. We almost have 200k. Right. We need to drop this back anyway and collect those adaptive frames. Get some more experience and then we can move out. Let's have a quick look at these bounties. See, I want to be doing this kind of thing instead of trying to find fixes for the bugs. Wasted enough time on that ship. Let's have a look at these. And it was 5. It was 5 again. I get the feeling, guys, that these are never ending. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Now that's the one we want. A known pirate ship has been reported. Yeah, that's the one we're going to come back and get. Yeah, you see that one there? But I'm not that interested in those if they're just going to be endless, you know what I mean? But with that, it's just straight out kill that guy in the ship and back. You don't know, searching, anything like that. Then we'll get back into the quest. There's one quest that I had a pretty hard battle. We had to pull out because our ship was rubbish. So we'll get to Adoring Fan. Well, we gotta drop this junk back anyway. I don't want to try out this ship. And I'm probably the worst pilot in this game, but still. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that's where it's going. Although that one will be fun. I wanna take out that ship. But if it's that, I'm not that interested. You know, I want to start making progress in the game. Yeah, I think it might be. Then those go on forever, literally, until one bugs out. Get to a planet that you can't access anymore, or something happens. Oh yeah, he's well. At least he's safe. We didn't lose him. Now there's a lot of. We have a full load to go, about 4,000. That will get us about 4,000 experience points. Where are we on the scale here? Let's get us to nearly the next level, I'd say. But I'm gonna have to do something with this junk I have in here eventually. Yeah, he's assigned to that, but he's not coming in for some reason, which is pretty stupid. You can see I've been collecting a lot of this junk. Resources. Com relay. Okay, that's full as well, apparently. No, it says 109. No, apparently it's full. There we go. Now. I will eventually need them, and a lot of them probably. At least we'll have them. Yeah, way too much junk. Right, we're good to go. Now, there's a weapon I have here, and I wanted to change it for, you know, some of the junk ones I have. There it is there. I've got 262 rounds. No, I'm sick of that. That is stupid. How do I unfavorite that? Okay, that was the first one. So we'll just go over that one there. There we go. That would do. Now, I'll pack away that gun, but I think they're useless. To be honest. But they're rare enough. So I've been kind of holding them. Spacesuits. Oh, yeah, we got the pack for Adoring Fan, haven't we? Okay, let's get that guy out. Let me get rid of this junk as well. Copper. The iron we can kind of hold on to for a moment. Now, where is Adoring Fan? There he is.
You? Of course. I'm always happy to help.
This is probably way worse than the one he's wearing. It is. Oh, I just get that current stuff in. Where are the packs? Yeah. Okay. And then back to Fan. All. And we'll give him that one. Just because it looks cooler. And that's for selling. Yeah. Eventually get some decent stuff on him.
Being part of your crew is just
Okay. Let's grind out these guys. And then we go on another selling spree and then we're good. Hey, don't break your leg. And then we'll take that ship. And then we'll get back to the main story. Just want to try out that. No, probably be a highlight. There's one in particular. Remember that one, that list guy? Yeah. There's a big ambush, about 5-6 ships. We had to pull out of that one before with that Mantis ship, wasn't it? Wasn't able to hack it. Right. Oh yeah, the book. Gotta put our little book away. Notes. Oh yeah, and that tape as well. I didn't actually read that, did I? I must have looted that from the guy. I don't know if there'll be anything back up on that with her. I doubt it.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not...
I heard this before. Yeah, that's okay. I like collecting the audio tapes. I've been storing them there. Oh, hang on. We already got one of those. Yeah, see it, Delgado's directive. So this is a kind of spammy note. Okay, I'll dump that in the next container I see. I won't keep more than one. Notes, where are they? Yeah. It's just a kind of spammy note. Okay. We need that for our experience. Right, let's get hacking on this junk. This will take a while, but we should get about 4,000 experience points and about 12 grand. And about 12,000 credits. That's if both of them are full. Get 3 anyway, I'd say. This is where I got most of my XP from this. And the cash to build the Enterprise. It keeps getting stuck on the scale. I know, very, very repetitive and boring. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to level 300 like this. I have to find a better system. But they made sure, let's say, there's other stuff you can craft for a little bit more, but they made sure you had to make several items to do it, so time-wise, it would take 5 times longer than doing this. They really made this as tedious as they possibly could. Well, at least we didn't permanently lose Adoring Fan. I suppose that's something. But I heard lots of guys saying their crew was disappearing. I don't know why. That one, you remember your boss in the mine? Somebody was saying she disappeared. And even Barrett, I think. God, there's a lot here. Still, I suppose the more the merrier. Ah, okay, now we're seeing it come down. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just if you don't come back and do this every so often, when it fills or just before it fills, you know, it's all going to waste. Okay, almost there we go. We're taking out that ship. To be honest, I don't really want to be doing this kind of grinding. There's one just landed. I'll hang here for a little bit. We get the last piece and then we go. Yeah, we'll do one more from that message board, but I think it's exactly as Young said. It's some kind of radiant thing. I might actually do them when I'm not streaming, just to get some cash and some you know, some stuff done. Although I'm afraid they might send me like Fallout 4 to a spot, let's say, where I'm to kill an important NPC and then it bugs out. So maybe I'm better off leaving those ones alone. say we'd be pretty close to the next level after this. Oh, there it is. There it is. We've got another perk point. Got another perk point. Just enough. Right, let's get our backside out of here. Start killing some guys. We are level 81. We've got 7 points. We'll have to think about doing something more with that ship shortly. Well, the... oh, what's it called again? Yeah, the particle beam weapon I have. They're on turrets, but they're on the wings. The best place, I suppose, to put them would be on a roof, but it would really look ugly. But on the upside, let's say there's kind of perks for turret weapons, which would affect that, and ones for particle beam weapons, which I think would affect that as well. So if they were got out, they would be pretty powerful. The only reason I need dogs on the lasers is to knock the shield before I can use the main guns. Alright. Now, let's go sell this junk here. Let me just sleep for an hour before we do. In case it freezes, so we'd have a kind of autosave load. I'll have to start looking for crew members shortly. But he's handy here. Sometimes I get attacked here, but not very often, to be honest. So if he wants to stay outside... well, there is a bed in there, so... yeah. I want to try the ship in combat. I could build tons more of those crates, but I think it's teetering on, you know, the edge of being unusable. Even though I'm well within the building limits, it's kind of buggy. It took a long time to get it up and running. I had to put down 3 to get 1 working properly. But I will delete all of that eventually, do minimum kind of resource stuff, and you know, kind of have it more like a kind of you know, place to leave followers and that. Try and do it up like a kind of settlement, I suppose, but not here. The secret, I'd say, here would be to get the flattest terrain possible and a decent nearby landing pad, but it would have to be roughly that far away, you know, to stop the bugs I've been having. About 1 kilometer. Can't put a landing pad in, or a shipbuilder. That was a pity. It's a shipbuilder we really need. I wonder how many people now are still actually playing this game. I think the only thing that's propping it up is Game Pass. It'll take forever to finish this game like this. I'll do some experiments with that guy later. A lot. I don't know. I think there's a website you can go to check out how many players is actually still playing it. Well, I don't think it's going to have the crowds that Baldur's Gate would have. No, we'll probably have to... Okay, he's got 5 grand anyway, I'll get rid of some of it. We've got a ton of aid. Oh, clever. I forgot to dump that. Doesn't matter. We're going on a little mission anyway. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, it's a good bit. A bit more than 12. Oh, sugar. There. I suppose the real question, John, is how many people will be playing it in 5 years' time?
If you don't see what you want, hope you're finding everything you need.
Right.
Please, take a look.
Okay, she's only got 1500, so we'll be sleeping for a little bit, I'd say. I even forgot to put away the grenades. Silly. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to get it on the next one. Oh, hang on, total cost 4,000. And 1,500. Three, four. I'll do. I should be able to get rid of this on the next one. Either way, we're getting some decent cash. Close to 0, probably. Skyrim, let's say, it doesn't really have big crowds, but it's consistent, you know. Yeah, this, you know, let's say, you don't mind the odd bug, you know, you're gonna get it. But to be lashed with these really nasty bugs, you know, every half an hour of the game, 99% of people would not have put up with what I did, you know. I doubt it, to be honest. They're consistently getting worse and worse and worse. You know, the scary part about it, John, is, you know, they wanted to release this almost 2 years ago, but, you know, kept holding it back to, you know, clean up the bugs. So if this is their cleanup, if this is 2 years of extra work, and as they say, this game was 25 years in the making. Like, 2 guys in a garage, Irongate Studios, you know, made an awesome game, you know. Just 2 guys with a PC in a garage. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it was still just 2 guys. You know, and especially under Microsoft, imagine the team that Todd has, you know. But forget about bad story, forget about it maybe dragging and being a bit boring. There's really no excuse for the literal amount of game-breaking bugs that I've encountered, you know. For me, on this playthrough, it's been the worst experience yet on any of his games. And this seems to be a consistent thing. You know, each game is a little less in story, you know, and a lot more in bugs. Like Fallout 4 had way more bugs than Skyrim, and this has way more bugs than Fallout 4. So you see the trend, you see the direction it's going. I don't know. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose. They are, yeah. You know, stuff like launching off from your pad and leaving your ship behind and getting spaced. Not being able to build a landing bay in a shipbuilder. not being able to have followers on your ship. Let's say it's like they've literally gone out of their way to make it as tedious and repetitive and hard and vague on the one thing the game is about, space exploration. I hope not, because I'm absolutely done then. Yeah, my wife got me this for, I think it was my birthday or Christmas. They're in around the same time anyway. But she got the expensive version, you know. So, I couldn't say, you know, you should have gotten the other version, you know. But, you know, she should have. All it was some kind of music score, and maybe, you know, if they come up with Shattered Space or whatever it is, that's going to be a, oh, I don't know. To be honest, I think they reached the pinnacle with Skyrim. You know what I mean? Now, Obsidian did a pretty good job for them on New Vegas. Okay, it had a few bugs, but not any more than these ones. But it was kind of before its time. It didn't get the reception I think it should have. But they made some kind of silly deal with ZeniMax or Bethesda or whatever they are. Some kind of bonus or something that was tied to the Metacritic score, which is just BS, to be honest. But it just fell under that, so they didn't pay him. Allegedly, they pulled a lot of contracts after that from Obsidian, and they had too much ploughed into it. So not long after, they went belly up. And yeah, lo and behold, Bethesda hired almost all of their developers and stuff like that, and then eventually bought the whole thing for a song. But you see, Obsidian probably didn't understand when you play with the big boys in this game, you know, they're going to eat you up. I heard that the whole business is pretty toxic and cutthroat. There's one instance, obviously the court case has been cleared up now, or, you know, Microsoft couldn't have finalized the deal, and that was part of the problem. You know, it took a long time to clear up their messes. There was one lawsuit against them. There was some guys doing a pretty good kind of medieval game, you know, which would have been competition for Skyrim at the time. But, you know, like all developers, they were pretty small, so we were getting some other guys, a third party, to do some of the work. But Bethesda bought that company and made up a ton of excuses not to hand back the coding for the game. You know what I mean? And they dragged it out so long that that company went belly up as well. So that was a big court case. I remember Young Ye talking about it. No, I'm talking a long time ago. You know, so they really dealt with them guys. You know, they put them down pretty quick. But pretty terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But then you have like a competing company, you know, looking at your coding, will have access to your coding, you know. That's horrible. And I'm not saying they would or did, but you know, they could put in, let's say, a few untraceable bits of coding on that could absolutely ruin the whole thing. Money, John. There is an absolute ton of money. There's billions in this industry. And when it comes to money, yeah, when it comes to money, companies will do anything. Yeah, for money. And that's what it boils down to. I remember when the gaming thing first started off, and it was more about art and doing the best job you could. Guys got pretty rich, you know, but not filthy rich, you know, from it. But we're definitely in it for the love of it, you know. And it showed in their work. You know, the graphics wasn't as good. We didn't have the big bangs or the nice scenery. But the stories were great, you know. The likes of Morrowind and Oblivion, you know. But strangely enough, you know, these small companies start off, they do some really good work. and they get a reputation for that. But as soon as the money starts coming in, you know, they start selling out. You know, let's say doing a deal with some bigger company, getting billions and saying, oh, we'll keep you on as CEO, you know. But after a while, when they see how things are going, they get disgusted and leave. How many times have we seen that? You know? But by then it's too late. So, let's say a small company would do some really good work, you know, get a lot of money because of that, then become a big company. Then they're just like the rest. You know what I mean? They're just like the rest. Yeah, but even Grand Theft Auto that was originally done by two Scottish guys. It was pretty basic-ish, you know, but then again the technology was pretty basic. But I'm not sure it was somewhere in Scotland, maybe Edinburgh. But they called it some mundane name like Cops and Robbers. But another company seen it and they wanted it, but they wanted it for the North American market. So they changed the name to GTA, Grand Theft Auto. You know, flooded in a bit more cash into it and did stuff like that. And now we have that monster today because of it. All of the really successful games, let's say the good ideas and the concepts, you know, would have come from smaller guys who were just bought out. Yes, but they're getting fewer and fewer, aren't they? Like, they weren't so bad with microtransactions, you know. Although I remember, let's say, Todd doing it back in the days of Oblivion with horse armor. He was about the first I've seen doing it, but there's probably others. But it was tolerable, you know. But what really kind of put the nail in the coffin, I think, was the rise of Fortnite, you know. Where kids, you know, they get kids to give 20, 30 bucks for skins for weapons and stuff. They do some good work. But do you not think that, let's say, because of the success of Grand Theft Auto Online and the money that keeps just rolling in, that they've become pretty stagnant, let's say, on what they're putting out? So they've just put out a couple of games in what? You know, decades, you know. Plus, there was a DLC, the casino DLC, that Grand Theft Auto, that's K2, isn't it? Yeah, Rockstar, but K2 would be the parent company, wouldn't it? Or 2K, sorry. That was banned everywhere in Europe as gambling. You know what I mean? And they let a lot of stuff through. For them to ban that, you know what I mean? That was saying something. You know, but yeah, they do some good work. But they did a lot of ports as well. Let's say, you know, there was one I think to cell phone or whatever it was, but I got a third party to do that, which was absolutely horrible. I've heard. But there's a lot of people, you know, even the biggest fans of Rockstar, let's say, with their kind of remakes and redos, are very, very disappointed. You know, the bugs and. You know, there was a redo, I think, I remember watching it on YouTube, of one of their older games that was much, much worse than the original. But yeah, I totally loved the Vice City, you know what I mean? And I loved San Andreas, and the GTA one. And then when they started going online and that, I stopped playing. But I'm not saying playing online is bad, it's just not my thing. But I seen where they were going with, you know, the microtransactions and money and all of that stuff. Now, we gotta sell the rest of this and then we go off and we do our thing.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it. Oh, please, take a...
No, okay, miscellaneous. Well, we want to get rid of this one first. Adaptive frames. Oh, hang on. I nearly made that mistake again. Resources. Okay. How many times times I've accidentally bought stuff off this. Oh! Would you believe it, all that chatting? I actually forgot to wait 24 hours. I actually forgot to wait. Oh, come on. Oh, do you know what? It's a match made in heaven. This game and these buggy controllers from Microsoft. Yeah. Bully was pretty interesting as well. And Red Dead Redemption. You know, did some good work on that. Yeah. Played the first one, never got around. I'm nearly sure I have a disc of it somewhere. Somebody got me for a present or something. Probably in the attic. Yeah. This had big potential, this game, you know. I like their ambition, you know, let's say Bethesda, but in reality, you know, the game is always too choppy, you know, always too buggy. Like, they would have done a pretty good job maybe with just maybe tree systems or something, and making sure the planets on those, let's say, had enough to do. It would cut out a lot of the bugs as well, you know.
I'm only...
Oh, please, take a...
Up to 180k already. This guy should have enough cash to take the last of this junk. Or this machine, I should say. Ah, it's sickening. It's a pity about Adoring Fan. He was a nice bit of company on the ship.
You should inspect your
No, I think I got it all, guys. Weapons, ammo, well, at least ammo to some way. That's something. Okay, that pack. Helmets, apparel. Oh, I'm keeping the tropos. There might be some kind of challenge for those. I don't want to go buying them. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. We've already got one of those. I'm not going to keep duplicate notes. There, we're good. Now, we get into our ship. We sleep to get our health back. Oh, hang on. I'll save it here and then we'll take this quest. I just want to do something where we have to fight with this ship. Yeah, just something, just at least one where I've got to fight. But at the same time, they never did a space game, but I don't know. Yeah. The premise is pretty much the same, really. I would say something if you could travel in space, John. But the way Todd did it was just basically a loading screen, where you're going from one cell to another. There's no real kind of, let's say just take, and let's say each of the planets would be kind of cordoned off. Let's say you have a maximum of, I think, 4 landing sites. And then, that would kind of load up, kind of basic stuff. Let's say you'd kind of leave the planet here, so you just fast travel to another cell where there's just a limited little bit of space. You can't really travel out very far. And then when you go to another system again, it's just like walking through a door in another game. You're going into another cell, or kind of pack of cells again. Albeit there's a lot of them there, but it's still pretty much the same. Now, they would have as an excuse, let's say, if you could literally, fly, even if it took, let's say, 20 minutes in real time, if you could fly there, let's say, that would be something. But that would make the game absolutely huge. Yeah, but they did that vampire thing as well. Remember, that was an absolute dumpster fire. It was obvious that it was meant for a kind of multiplayer, kind of microtransaction thing, and then they made it a kind of single player thing. But I remember one guy on YouTube, let's say, it was the last boss to kill, and he had a weakness. Redfall, that's the one. He jumped on the bonnet of a car, and the guy just stood there and he kept shooting right in the face. For the last boss. That was pretty nasty. And it was repetitive and silly. The AI I heard was horrible. Yeah, that was like that. Well, then again, you see, that was just one of the kind of studios under Todd. So you could be forgiven for saying, well, that was just one of those things. But this one here, this was Todd's baby. 25 years in the making. And then another 2 years to so-called polish it. So for this, there's no excuse. Like, even if, somebody else had a clean playthrough, but I didn't. So you're talking maybe 5-10% of players will get this much hassle. There's no reason why I should get it, except from the classic bad luck I have. I've got immaculate internet, perfect connections, everything right. But that's one thing I hate about the engine now that Todd is using. The bugs are so random. If there were bugs in set places where you could kind of learn, let's say, fixes or stuff like that, but, I could start this game again from scratch and, get away with a few of the other bugs. They'll eventually come back, but, pick up, maybe a dozen different ones this time. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Yeah, it was pretty much ridiculous. Now, did we save this? Yeah, we do it again just in case. I've had a good few times, let's say, during auto-saving that the game freezed as well. Which wasn't too bad because it only corrupted the autosave. Doesn't matter when you're loading, but getting that sort of stuff, let's say, when you're saving is a different matter. Yeah. They spent a ton on advertising on this game. I remember I bought a bottle of soda, and it was kind of some kind of competition or something on it. It was plastered all over it. Now, destroy the Crimson Fleet. Known pirate ship. Now that's the one we want to get. I want to check out. And the rest is just, I don't want to do any of that junk. But I do want to take that ship out. Just to check my one. And then we'll be done with that. Yeah, if these are repetitive, endless, I don't want to be doing those. But just to check how the ship is going, we'll take that one. Ah, it's a big target, all right. Digital mostly these days, John. Yeah, although I do have a kind of collection of physical copies, but it's all going that way now, isn't it? Digital. It's pretty much the same thing because you'll need to go online to play the game, regardless, John. And having a physical copy there will just take up room and get scratched and torn and that kind of thing, eventually. Or you'll accidentally move your Xbox and, you know, give it a bit of a laser burn. But you can see where they're going. You know, they'll eventually get rid of the physical disc. And because now you need to be online to play the game, it might as well be digital anyway. Yeah, it's kind of gone pointless now at this stage when they're forcing you to play it online. And it's obviously costing them more money, and that's the only reason. Not a lot, but still. You know, enough. Yeah. Yeah, phase it out. Over the next few years, there'll be no more physical, you know. Well, that's pity, isn't it? Now I just gotta get my health back, and then we go kill that ship, and then we concentrate on the quests. And 4 hours gone, and still nothing done in this game because of bugs. Barely got out a mission or two. Horrible. To be honest, I'm surprised I'm still playing it, but unfortunately the game, you know, if I can put the bugs aside, it's pretty interesting. As I said, no classic, but pretty interesting and enjoyable, you know, if you could forget about the bugs. Well, I'll stick with it to the end. Never given up on anything yet. No, it's just as a learning experience, you know. Then the whole table. Really? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Xbox not so bad, I think. I have played my physical Oblivion disc. Yeah, on that. But the plugins for Oblivion, they will be digital. Oh, he's right out here. Level 50 planet. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a fight, guys. This is a level 50 planet. Why would they give you these kind of quests? You know, because, to be honest, you know, you'd probably have a pretty bad ship at this stage. This is a level 50. Yeah. Okay, this is the guy here we gotta take. Okay, what's up there? Okay, where is this guy? Let's see where we are. Ooh, that's a biggie, isn't it? Oh, I see. Where is he? There he is there. That's Mars. Hang on. That's where it told me to go, guys. Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, we'll fly towards it. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Crimson Fleet. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the other side of the planet. How are we going to get to that? Okay. I'll set course for this one. We should be able to get around the side of the planet. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It is, yeah, without having to change it. Now, where is he? Okay, there it is, there. Okay. And we gotta do this to hardware. They're forcing us to fly out. Gotta let our boost go up again. Top speed 93. That's not good. I better work on that. There it is, mission. Look how far that's away. I gotta jump to this, guys. That's kind of weird. They didn't bring me straight there.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I would really like to find this stupid guy wherever he is.
And we're done. Enjoy Sedona.
No, no, no. This is the wrong one. What is going on here? Ask, what's that? Something about something. For goodness sake. There it is there. I'll go to any planet. Oh, sugar. Yeah. I know what's gone wrong now. I didn't see the second one. Yeah. I messed up there. Again, needlessly complicated this. That it? Surely that's not it. Couldn't be that easy. You're kidding me. That's it. Oh my good God. That was easy. Yeah, the ship is doing pretty good. Here. Let me load that again. I see a potential bug there. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Yeah. It said go to any moon. I should have done that. I didn't see the second option. That was easy. The weapons are working out. I got creamed with the other ship I had. Although I put some decent shields on that one. I think the secret is having a well balance to get the shield down so you can get to the hull. Right. Yeah, I went to 2 systems there I didn't want to go to. Let's pick that one again. And do it properly. Now, the second we get rid of that, there's another stupid quest we have to do that involves a battle with about maybe 5 or 6 of those. We got trashed last time. But the upgrades I did on the weapons, let's say, the perks, have been really helping. Still a pity about the followers, really ticking me off. I gotta make sure and do this by the book. We gotta change the objectives on it then. That's so stupid. Now here it is here. Go to any planet. And then from there we've got to check it again and then... Oh, okay. Then we go down again. And there it is. You see, that's what we needed to do. There. Locate and destroy them. There they are there. But that seems to be it, doesn't it? Surely it didn't bring me to... There it is there. That's number 3. Is that the guy we want? No, it says locate and destroy the Crimson Fleet right 2. And that's what? That's actually a planet system, isn't it? Well, it said that's where it is, guys. That is something pointing here as well, whatever it is. Ah, that's just another ship. Well, I think that's what they want, guys. Why they brought us here is beyond me, because this is halfway across the system. It's gotta be the one there. Gotta be. I think that's the planet name. Yeah, there it is. Now you see that? It's got the skull on it. That's it. It's dead. And that was apparently too much for us, but they were wrong. There you go. Not a scratch. Oh, look at that. I hate it when that happens. About 4 on that. That's what I need. Perfect. Oh, hi Blonde. And how have you been? No problem. Yeah, I'm the same. I always have to upload and turn this off and turn that off. Know exactly what you mean. And that's it, John. That was easy enough. Now, how we do against multiple ships, that's a different story, but that's done perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Now, let me show you this quest here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this in case anything messes up. But there's a big ambush on this. We had to pull out of this one. But with this ship, I think we should be able to do it. Oh, for the restroom. Oh. And there it is there, failure to communicate. So we got on to him, it's saying that he can't fix his satellites because he's getting ambushed. We go up to fix them, we get ambushed. But there was a good few high level guys. We were in the Mantis that time and didn't last very long. So let's do that guy. Now that's an interesting fight. Here we go. Now we go land at his spot. Now what we do is we won't clear out his spot, we'll just take a few things and then get out quickly. And then whenever we're fully scanning that planet, yeah, then we'll go to town on that one. We start building our army tonight. Nice. Right, we tried this before, but the ships were too much for us, but I don't know. I think we have a good shot with this. Oh, now this we gotta do, guys. See that? This we definitely gotta do. Might be a little sidetracking, but it's a good bit of cash. Ah, no. It's one of those ones that take off straight away. What kind of a ship was it anyway? We'll never know. Okay, we'll discover this landing pad. That was a pity. Happens on some of them. There's not a lot you can do. I'm gonna take out this stupid landing pad. Always a distraction. That was a wasted landing pad, wasn't it? Oh, they left some guys there, did they? Okay, there's some bad guys. Okay, we get something to kill anyway. I forgot to go on stream today. I think I'm going to get Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. A bit late today, but next time I won't miss it. Yeah. That would have been a nice kill. It's a pity about the ship. Okay, let's take it out on the other guys. I don't even want to scan this yet. I'm doing the rest of it. That's a bug, guys. You hear it? No. You see that hull noise? That's the audio bug that I had. Let's see if I can get them. Ho ho ho! You gotta love that. Yeah, it's a bit about the scarcity of ammo in this stupid game. Well, or the cost of it, I should say. That was a lot more fun than using the laser. That sneak thing, that actually helps a lot on damage. I might try using that in the future. Okay. Let's go. We're into chapter 3, so it's getting real, yeah? Loved it. Nice. Yeah, we can clear this out later. We just get to the quest and get it over to make sure it doesn't bug. Yeah, that would be pretty good, I'd say. Okay.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Oh.
You sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
In that game, yeah. Your broke is made. Looks sound like you're in trouble. Put down that gun.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What
Yep.
are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Okay. Oh, it is nice, but I'm happy to
I don't
help.
know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help.
You have to kill him. Oh.
We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe
It's a nasty little battle, this one.
the best of times. Spacers
But the ship
started raiding
we
us
had
and
that
getting
time
worse.
was pretty
Only a matter of
bad.
time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Yeah, we'll do it, of course we will. That's why we came here.
No arguments
Spacers
here.
are a plague on the settle
Spacers
system.
have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of
Getting
our
that ship
satellites
a little bit more powerful, I think, should be our top priority. I get there's going to be a lot of these.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Zero Dawn. I must check it out. Yeah. I must check it out, Blonde. Now, okay, let's rob this guy before we go anywhere. I should take it easy on this. Okay. And then we go and we'll get rid of this. I'll come back later and do the planet. None of this is stealing, so we'll be pretty okay. Okay, what is that? Urban operator's outfit. Oh no, we're not taking any David Copperfield books. Now, we'll leave this nice and clean. We'll just take stuff from the containers. Just anything that's really, really important. The ammo, anyway, has to go. That's empty. That wasn't much, but still. It's a pity. You would expect some kind of book or something here, wouldn't you? Oh, hang on. Look at that. That's about it, guys. Right. Let's see if we can take out this fleet. Excuse me. Right, back to our ship. Where is it? There it is, way over there. It's oh, look at that. The loot in this game is absolute rubbish. It must be against the law to give decent weapons. There's probably some... You hear that background noise, that kind of echoing in a tunnel kind of thing. That's a noise you get from the audio bug. Ah, that's a waste of time. Yeah. Right. Let's go. I'll do a quick save here as well. Let's see how this ship works out. I'm not the best pilot. Still need an awful lot of practice on this. What's confusing is, you know, where they actually are.
Captain Patrick, how can I be of service? Return soon.
Okay, I was just checking for that audio bug. Now, this is where we need another save. Go right down here. Okay. Let's see if we can make these guys pay. Already downloading it. Nice. First I need to finish... Oh, God of War on PlayStation, yeah. You'll like it, nice. Baldur's Gate. Oh, great game. Yeah, just... I don't know. Maybe. I'll look at it later. Yeah. I'll look at it later. Can you change the view in that game? I've never liked the overhead view in games. The combat, nice. You can. Oh, that's a different story. I never liked the overhead thing. Always put me off games.
Go ahead. Try and run.
See what I'm saying about these guys here. That's it, we got him. We killed every last one with no damage. Absolutely no damage. Not a bad ship. Not a bad ship. Okay, let's collect our junk here before we go back and tell this guy. Yeah, I know they're pretty good and everything, but just isn't my thing. Okay. Whoa now. Okay, where's this junk I was looking for? Oh, there it is down there. There's some there. There's two of them there. Whoops. I don't know, hardly worth it. Just a bit of ore. I better get used to this here. Come on now. We see that kind of noise. That's the thing that affects the audio. That's it, there's one more here. Oh! Holy, that was a little bit of an overshoot. Okay, I don't know where this stupid thing is. It keeps showing me that thing. I don't want to see that. Where is it? Is that it there? Ah, come on. I think I might leave it behind. This is too stupid. There it is there. No, I can't find it now. It was here a moment ago. They're really messed up on this. Okay. Probably not much in it anyway. What is that there? Oh, that's the satellite we gotta fix. Okay, there's more to this quest then. Yeah, I won't forget it. There it is, there. That stupid thing. Yeah, it was hardly worth getting. Okay, apparently this is the thing we gotta fix. Oh yeah, hang on. Check the mission. Failure to communicate. Repair that. Repair the Lopez communication satellite. Yeah, that's the guy, alright. How far is that thing away? It's not that far away. What do we do? Just dock with it or something? But then I ended up enjoying it, yeah. And that's only one side of the game. I tried to play Dragon Age, but I couldn't play it because of the turn-based thing. Dragon Age, are we speaking of the same game? Yeah, the one with, let's say, Morgan and the rest. Yeah, that must have been going back a long time. I need to check the gameplay. Yeah. I've seen FGS played a lot. I just couldn't get into it, you know? Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know, maybe you might like it. I actually have a physical copy somewhere, the very first one, but never played it. Oh, I haven't done this before, so I'd say it's something got to do with docking, isn't it? Oh, there it is.
Green light is on, which means
there it is.
Communications is up.
That was easy.
You do hear me, right? Hello?
Picking you up loud and clear.
Off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Other satellites? Ah, there might be more guys to kill. Oh, sugar. There's at least 2 more. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll get ambushed on the way. And we seem to be okay with this ship. How far is that away? I gotta get used to the speed of this thing. That's actually a good bit away, isn't it? I don't know, maybe we should just travel there. Yeah, we'll travel there. This will take forever. No, you'd be quite right too, Blonde. You know, the game would have been pretty decent if it wasn't for the really, really nasty bugs, you know. I like the ship thing, you know, that's pretty cool. And even though the planets are, most of them, vast majority are pretty sparse, you know, they're okay. But the fact that, from me so far, it's been 10 hours of reloading and bug fixing for every hour I've played, it's totally not worth it. This is the worst experience I've ever had with Todd's games. And I played New Vegas, I played Skyrim and Fallout 4. This one is way buggier. For me, at least. On this playthrough. No problem, John. Yeah, we're getting jumped. You're messing with the wrong dude here. Jean-Luc. Gotcha. Yeah, the ship will do. A few minor adjustments, we should be able to get endgame from this. Oh, that was nice. We got some ship parts from some of them. Oh, there's... Yeah. I want to see what they want us to do here in a second. How close do we gotta be to... Ooh, that was a bit quick. That was a bit quick. Ah, come on. You see, this is what I don't like about this. Now I've lost it off my screen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm getting some ship parts. Those are pretty handy. Now, where's that stupid satellite? They're gonna make me go forever for this one as well. Okay, hang on. I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, there it is. I knew I was missing something. Going for the wrong satellite. Kinda slow, this game. Oh, hi, Wartron. Got my X up and running this morning. Cool. Best captain... oh, Cisco from Deep Space Nine, wasn't it? Yeah. I think there are less bugs than PC. That's what I've heard, Blonde. Which I've been saying it's pretty ironic. You know, seeing that Microsoft is a company that sells consoles. You would think they would try and do something a bit better. What's the... Oh, that's, oh, I forget what it is. I remember I used to know all the symbols. That wasn't a charity thing, was it? You know, when you donate to something, charity or something. I think it might be something else. And you downloaded Starfield. Ah. I've been having problems, a lot of problems with it so far, Wartron. I hope you're lucky and get it cleaned. Yeah, it is. Charity, yeah. Get a charity. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you get lucky. And thanks for lurking, Wartron. Appreciate it. Direct Charity 2018, yeah. I think it was a bit... Ah. So it was right, it was a charity thing. Yeah. Yeah, on the other side. But the cash cow, to be honest, is from consoles. I don't care what they say or what kind of poor mouth they put on. Not even a bit. Soterius. Not even a fraction. The building you get is pretty limited. There's no getting around it like we used to in Fallout 4, scrapping weapons and stuff like that. It's massively bugged. You can't put, well, for me at least, you can't put landing pads or shipbuilders. I had to put my landing spot maybe a kilometer away. There's no individual pieces, let's say, like in Fallout 4. There's just a large box you stick them together. Maybe put up a few chairs or something inside. It's still okay, but I kind of knew what it was going to be. I did say it would be something akin to a hardfire system in Skyrim, and it's almost exactly like that in a sense. Yeah, there's no way of doing the groundwork properly as well, and it's really buggy. You could do a reasonable job, you know, with it. Some of the pieces that you have, you could do a reasonable job, but yeah, you know, kind of sticking halves together, you know. Yeah, you've seen them, yeah. I've got the X Series X. I've got 5G internet. I'm right beside a mega corporation, and they've, you know, the infrastructure here is second to none. I've got a Category 6 cable running from my Xbox to my modem, and it's all professionally done. And I downloaded the game on an off-peak time. I'm just lucky, I guess. Yes, pretty much. Blonde. Yeah, but the downloading, wouldn't it matter, Collector, on the downloading? If you have a slow internet, isn't it possible to get tiny corruptions in the game? Where tiny fractions, snippets, I think it's tiny snippets of information that can cause bugs. Packet loss. Isn't that what they call it, Collector? You can get a certain amount of packet loss, which can cause problems. Or so I've heard. I could be wrong. Yeah. I've heard of it, yeah, you know. But this is me, guys, every time with Todd's games. If there's a bug in a game, I will find it. You know, I'd probably be the world's #1 beta tester. Because if it's there, it will show. Yeah, as well, I suppose, yeah. I'm not familiar. Just what I've read on stuff, you know, from a long time ago. Now, let me get something to drink and then we'll carry on. But with the right chip, this mission turned out to be easy enough. New game +8 right now, and I usually don't do more than one quest line before I hit the next universe. Ah. So everything resets. Oh. The problem with this, let's say, there's a lot of quests that would kind of send you out from your system. But I tried that reset thing on this, guys. There was a bug planet with a missing fish that wouldn't spawn. Everyone was saying the same thing. So what I did was I loaded back before I got to the system, and it made no difference here in this game. So I think the procedural generation in this game is done right from the get-go, right from the start. The second you start the game, you know, everything is done from there. So whatever bugs is going to be there is going to be there. For console anyway, at least. That's how it's working. I did try the little thing. I tried it 3 times. And then flew out. That would have been my first time to the system. So if it kind of generated it from there, you know what I mean? It would have, you know, it would have been fixed. But even if that was the case, guys, you know, it was going to happen on other planets anyway. So we gotta be about half a kilometer away apparently. There it is, that one. Should be able to fix that shortly. Oh, sugar. That is pretty deceiving. Okay, we're in trouble. We're not getting an option to fix this guy. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there it is. Come on now. Why did I have to make this so stupid? I think we may have a bug, guys. We're not getting an option to fix this guy. Okay. Maybe I gotta get closer to this. But I was a good bit out the last time. No. I think it's bugged. Lovely. Maybe we gotta be out a little bit. I'll try the other one and then come back to this one. But this is the last straw, guys. I don't think I can stomach this game anymore. No. Not getting the option to fix it. Ah, for God's sake. I don't think I can handle this game anymore. I'm not getting the option to fix. I might do a reset or something, but this is going too far. This really is. This is really going. Maybe I'll try this one and it might free out. This is too much. No one could put up with this kind of hassle. Unbelievable. Let's see, will this one work? No, I'm not getting any feed from this either. Although I think we need to be within a half a kilometer, isn't it? Got it. Now I'll go back to the other one.
When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Okay. 500 meters, yeah. I was much closer on the other one. Okay. I'm trying to track these guys. Come on, I have a good shield, but there, forget about the parts. Let's see if we can get this stupid buggy mission done. Where's the satellite? Here it is. Oh, come on, don't do it. Yeah, we'll go back to the other one. Let's see if we might be able to get it now.
Satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend.
There should be air brakes in this stupid thing.
I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her. She hasn't forgiven me, you know.
We'll try it now, it might work.
Sure I have either.
Or to try.
We all need to get over it. See you soon.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Closed. And as good people. I'm glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
What is that there? Yeah, this is one of them I forgot to get. I don't know if it's even worth acting that. Oh, well, I needed the ship parts anyway, they're always handy. Now, where's the last one? Ah, okay, it's not worth it. Okay, we'll go for this guy. Right, it might work this time. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that. There it is. We got it. I had to really get up close to that one before it would work.
How the hell?
Okay, I think I got them all.
Glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet.
Oh, hang on. What's that there?
These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on, or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet.
Now, let's see. Yeah, report back to on Jacker and ship. Yeah, we seem to be. If you're streaming Sunday, you should check out. Nah, couldn't do it. Yeah, no. I've watched my sons play Dishonored. Yeah, I couldn't do Dishonored. Yeah. So I'm fighting the Gunners Saturday and Dishonored 2. No, can't do that game. Yeah, I've seen my youngest play Dishonored. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I was wondering how full is the storage on my console. I think I've got about 25% left. Yeah. Is this one? I'll check it again. But I know there's a good bit left. I could check. Here, let me see. Yeah, all storage is only 73%. So, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Yeah, I've seen the Dishonored stuff. Are on PlayStation 5. It's a game I think... Oh, I would like... I've seen my kids... Well, they're not kids anymore, but I've seen them play it. Yeah. So I know Windows will sometimes use up the HD space as virtual memory. Yeah, but 27% actually I have left. And that's... what? Of a terabyte, that's 260 gigabytes. That's enough for a pretty large game in itself. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Now, if I only had maybe 5% left, that might be dodgy. Yeah. No, I only have about three games on it. The rest that I have to install. But I make sure and keep a lot of space. Well, there's just under 27% left. Oh yeah, yeah.
Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, ship on the bear ship. We'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be...
Yeah. No, it's just me, Collector. I have an uncanny knack of picking up bugs. Literally, yeah. There's some people like that. There's definitely some people like that. That's a lot of junk. Okay, where's the ship? I get the feeling there's going to be one more attack, guys. You see this? Yeah, this is the kind of thing that won't let me away, I'd say. Yeah, let's do another save down here. Oh yeah, when it comes to games, Murphy's Law applies. To me, at least. Anything with technology, you know, even a battery-powered watch I cannot wear. It literally rebels and explodes. Oh, that's the ship. Did we dock on it? Well, it seems safe. No, I've got the X series. Yeah, it says something if it was the S. Yeah, I'd really say something if it was the S. I think so. To his magic. I could be a wizard or something. It's possible. Just don't realize it's something like the Highlander. What's that mercenary skip pack? Okay, I get the feeling it's not stopping here. Let's have a look.
They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich
Julia,
coming from you.
oh,
You've scammed me
Jacqueline.
time and time again, Alvin.
The mayor.
The spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
Chanda Banda, really? Who makes these names up? Chanda Banda, really? Dresden Files is one of my favorite series of books. That was a TV series as well, wasn't it? The Dresden Files. Speaking of FGS, have you? No, he did comment on one of my achievements about a month ago. And he said hi, and I said hi back, but he's recovering, so, you know, I didn't want to, you know, kind of bother him that much. Oh, he died, did he, Terry? Oh my. Hi, Jonathan, and how have you been? Yeah, I think I heard of it as a TV series, yeah. They did some... Oh, they must have ruined it, did they? Never watched it. Huge loss, yeah. Alzheimer's, oh my. Oh, that's a pity.
Ended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Yes, we're here. Right, wait for the meeting then. Report back to Alba Lopez on the ship.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay.
Doing well. Oh, that's good to hear.
With heartfelt
I'm just in time for you to be making
expect
fun
you
of
know
the
what's
names.
coming
Oh
next.
my.
We're not no
Chanda
and I'm not
Banda,
ashamed to
really?
say we are out
Come
of our depth.
on.
I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system,
Bit of a lack of imagination there, to be honest.
coordinate our efforts to do so.
The Discord. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. But I remember the ending. It seemed like there should have been a lot more. At least they didn't, you know, make it into a movie. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. You know, when everyone died and they're all together, but there could have been guys from the present, guys from the past, and even guys from the future. Yeah, that was pretty original. That all knight should have a sword, so he learned how to make one himself. Nice.
How much more of my time are you planning on wasting? Right, you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has
I
a
knew I
ship or
wasn't
two
finished
and
with this
hard-men and
guy.
women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
I hope I can convince them. Sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation. Okay, we might. Okay, we might be able to do a speech check on this.
We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Banda and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially
Banda Chanda, Chanda Banda.
Family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Okay. Optional, get Jacqueline and get... Okay, we gotta get both of these. We'll try the hard one first. Where is the hard one? Here. Is that Chanda Banda, is it? Or Banda Chanda, is it? Okay, we'll try the hard one. Okay. I don't know if my speech is up to this, but we'll have to sort something out. They went to the George Lucas. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It's not like them to plagiarize anything. Like, what was it in Skyrim? Goldilocks and the Three Bears, the Lady of the Lake, and the Sword and the Stone. Neat guy. Night. My character was in a vertibird crash tonight. She was in a coma for 3 weeks. Oh my. For a faction with power armor and the rest. Oh, the tech steel usually. Yeah. No, the vertibirds would be more like, you know, the kind of stuff they had in Terminator. You know, that kind of futuristic kind of shape. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the kind of Hindenburg kind of thing, that would have been like the mothership, pretty huge, and that's where the base was basically. Yeah, vertibirds were more like a kind of futuristic kind of fighter craft. Yeah. And didn't get a scratch. Nice. Now, okay, let's Chanda Banda.
Your work in getting the satellites up, you've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a
Let's see if we can get the speech check. I was hoping you join the defense pact.
I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Ooh. I'm sure they can learn to cooperate. Any advice on getting this to
If you can get those
work?
stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward.
Glad you're willing to have.
Well,
Okay, so he's on board.
The Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need
I think this is heading for a battle, you know. Okay, that's one. Optional. Now, apparently she's the hard one. This guy didn't even need a speech check. Pretty much on board. Now we need a save here for this lady.
Not only can we
Get this nice and clean.
Deal with the current problem, but future ones.
Wait till that saving stops. Here, let's have a nosy around the ship for a moment. Excuse me. Yeah, let's be nosy. Okay, it's a junker. Where's the bridge? Oh, she hasn't got much, has she? Well, it's probably up there, but I don't want to go up there, do I? There might be something I could kind of hack. We'll see how much that did here anyway. Yeah, we'll just be nosy. There might be a book on this or something. It's like something they do, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Or a safe to crack, maybe. Oh, that's empty. 3,000 credits. Nah. Oh, why not? No, I'm not on a quest. Nah. No, there's no books or anything interesting. Okay, let's talk to this lady.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future.
Just so you know, Albin
Here we
is
go.
a con man and a thief. Associating with
She's
the
a
like of
saint,
him
yeah?
reflects poorly on your character.
And locked him in a room. Probably. Oh, Sarah Lines, yeah, from 3, wasn't it? Yeah, and Elder Lines, I remember those two. Always had problems getting his gun from the safe. That was cool. Now, not giving you a defense fact. Go on a station system period. Played me
Lucky
straight
you,
so
then.
far.
So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band
Okay.
together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play
Oh,
for my
here we go.
interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Persuade. Whatever you got, the spacers got more band together. Pay 2,000 credits.
I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Okay, here we go.
That is a good point. Well,
Yeah.
you might have
Okay,
a
that was
point.
easy. That was pretty easy.
Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for
Project
now.
Valkyrie put Sarah in charge of Maxton. He's on vacation, doing some jet and getting some strange.
Might be working together is a
Okay, that worked. We
good
got a
idea.
persuasion as well. Let's see where we are. That was pretty easy. That's it. All the options are done. Everything looks cool. Now talk to him. I'm guessing there's going to be a big battle as well. I usually don't save this much in the game, but this is one of Todd's games, so I can't take anything for
So
granted.
is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even
You
got Jackie on
convinced
board.
Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
Speech check. I managed to talk her into it.
Words can do that?
Yeah.
Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many
okay.
ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Reserves. I could use help. Send ships you can. Yeah, I can handle them by. We'll try by ourselves. Any details on
Expect
the
more than
contacts?
you encountered at the satellites.
Oh, this is good. We
Much
get the
more?
option. I like that.
Hard to say at this distance.
Okay, there could be a ton of them. Okay, we can always do a reload. I should be able to handle them by
Are a
myself.
wonder to behold.
Yeah.
The spacers meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where
We'll
the
see if we can deal
spacers
with them. I'm not sure. We'll see. We might get lucky. Now, eliminate spacer ships, blah blah blah. I should be able to deal with them. Yeah, okay. There's 2 lots of them anyway. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, sugar, I meant to go to the cockpit. It's going to take me a half an hour to get. I better go out. Oh, hang on. No, that's pretty good. Okay. Well, that's good. We got a save there now. Just need to do something for 1 second, guys. It won't be a moment. We'll see if we can take these guys out. Now, there we go. That's taken care of. I still need to take over the Institute and teleport everyone we don't want there to a prison in the glowing sea. Right, let's see how we fare out against these guys. Do anything like the last crowd, we should be okay. Although, I get the feeling there's a good few of them. Well, we always have a reload to get these guys help if we have to, but as I said, I'd like to take them out myself. So, let me see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the other guy? It doesn't matter which one we take first, really, does it? Ah, here it is. What is that anyway? Lopez. I don't know. Okay, there's 2 of them here. 2 markers. So that's what's this one? Is this 2? That's 3. So where's 2? Ah, there it is. What's that bandit too? Oh, that's the guy. Okay, we might as well take 3 then if that's the case. We'll find the other guy in a moment. I sided with the Institute just for clean bathrooms. I got the mod phase 4, which makes it livelier, gives it more colour. Nice. I've always found it pretty bland. Kind of, yeah. Or even with what was it called again? The ship, like a Welsh sounding name. Yeah, even let's say World War One. Yeah. Your railroad was pretty ineffective, yeah. Alright, that was easy, guys. Let's see if we can get any of this junk. There's some junk around here. Or what was at least. Ooh, that was a nasty smash. I'm still getting used to controlling these stupid things. Yeah, there's something up here. Well, the ship parts are the handiest, really. Although I've got a good bit in storage, but still. Can't have too much. There should be one more. I thought I seen it there a moment ago. There it is. Oh, some credits as well. Right, where's the next guys? Well, we seem to handle that one pretty decently. So what's this? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we should be able to deal with these guys. Mods for the main factions. Word off the screen. Yeah, a little bit less. Oh yeah. Oh, this wasn't a bad build of a ship after all. Although those guys were, I'd say, not the strongest of foes. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of ship parts from this, I'd say. Right, where are the other guys? Another one there. Yeah, there was no point in getting the other guys to help us, really. Oh, there's the last one. Just a classic 3 ships. That's it, we got everything. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yep. Report back there on the landing spot. Okay. Land. Not bad, that was easy. Captain Cows. I kind of miss, what's his face? That, oh, what was his name again? Adoring Fan, yeah. Yeah, I think we picked up a disease, of course we did. Really need a better suit. 9-year-old son, that sounds pretty bad. Well, at least we're getting this one off our books anyway. What's that down there? Just some junk. And second. And this is the way we were supposed to come in, and we of course save it one last time. Wasn't bad. Got a speech check from it as well. So this is Chandabanda. That is a weird looking outfit. Okay.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Is now available to be a follower. Oh my god.
While you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Never done with this guy, you know that. Then that's our target. Looks like we need those ships we held in reserve. We need to send it every ship we got. Are you sure it's based on that?
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
Yeah, I'd prefer to do this myself.
From our system. Every last one of them.
Well, everyone is on board anyway.
So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got.
That's all we could do with him.
There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay, clear out the orbiting. Okay, spacer ships. Okay. Okay. You're joking me. Hang on. Well, that's the satellites that I put up, isn't it? Okay, so this is where we're going. Oh, do we go? Oh, this will be my first space station. What's this? Spacer contact. Okay. Looks like hand to hand there. Ooh, there's a lot of these guys here. Oh, that's it. Right, what's next? What do we do now? Okay, it's down here somewhere. There it is. There's the space station. Okay, we gotta clear this one out, I think. Let me see, in case I'm carrying anything. I'll put it in the hold. I'm carrying a ton of junk. Inventory, weapons, the Grendel, the modified Grendel, apparel, that, and that, Trollballs, we're not using those, aid, okay, what's that, nah, amp, nope, nope, carrot, oh, we've got enough med packs. Peach, pear, plum. Nah, we've got enough. Notes and resources. That's it. That would do. Now let's see. Yeah, got too far ahead of him. You need stem packs. Yeah, altogether, I have 92 mods running. Okay, slowly, slowly. I'm not hailing that. Oh, we'll hail it for... No, they're not answering. Dock. There we go. So, I've got a ton of health. And the outfit is not too bad, although I'm using that stupid, I've got other guns as a backup anyway. Now we've got to search this thoroughly for books and junk like that. Oh, Vasco. What's Vasco doing here?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted. Let me know if
No, he's okay here. I can run him down here if I get into trouble. Now. Okay, maybe I should forget about this for a moment. Okay, this gun is not really good enough for this junk. I want to use up a few of these for an a challenge as well. I'll definitely get a chance to do it here, won't I? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, what's next? This guy up here. I think I can clear this out later. How are we getting up here? Oh, that stairs we were on a moment ago, I'd say. Yeah, guys, just take it easy. Hey, what's that? Up here. Gotta love that, even though there's no kind of upgrades on that, it seems to be getting more powerful as I level up, or maybe it's my imagination. I'm level 111 instead of ways to go before I'm finished. Oh. Yeah, when everyone's dead, yeah. I think everyone is dead now. And then we'll go through that in a minute. This is a good time now to do a little search, I'd say. Well, not much so far anyway. Oh, ground floor, I'd say. Oh, that's absolute rubbish. Now let's get down and take these guys. Yeah, take it easy, guys, for a moment. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's staying there, that's not too bad. Yeah, we don't want to start that guy off. Not that I collect my junk in case this is a kind of an exploding space station thingy. Oh, it's very dark in here. What I'm really looking for is books and junk. That would be very helpful. we'll check that in a moment. Let me have a look around here. Okay. Ah, this is where we come in, isn't it? Yeah. Now we can have a good old search. What have we got here? That's not an opening.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Yeah, yes. I don't know what you're doing here, Vasco. I don't know, I think we've got it, guys. Ah, sugar. How did he go down? I absolutely hate it when that happens. Oh. Well, there you go. There's not a lot I could do with these, but these are just kind of run-of-the-mill NPCs. I think. I don't know. Kind of looks okay now. What's that? I think we have it. Yeah, just a quick run from here. We go kill that guy up top. Oh, the lighting in here is mega hard on the eyes. Oh, what's this? Ah, remote robot control. Attention, what's that? Do not release these robots. The model lasers or freestyle fighters. We jumped. They were defending the ship. Ah. We could have doing that. Run straight down there and release them. Yeah, but they might turn on the settlers as well, so it's hard to know. Yeah, we kind of missed that one, didn't we? Yeah, we're done here. That's it. Okay. Round 2. Yeah, we went down there as well, so it's just this guy here. I'd say this must be the main guy, I suppose. Oh. Of course, we'll take that. Oh, this is a kind of elevator thing. Okay, it's probably gonna get a bit iffy from here. Let's. Ah, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Interesting. Aha. that. Oh, what a load of junk. Oh, he's through there anyway. We'll give this a good old search before we hit that. No, he's actually up there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll finish off the bottom floor in that case. Ooh. Okay, headshots way better. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. I need to squeeze every last experience points out of this one. Oh, sugar. Oh, there it is. No, I thought that was a book. No such luck. Now, just check the message board. I seem to be good. Why do I get the feeling that's a way down to the other guy? I am really tempted. I get the feeling that's a way to sneak into him. And I want to hit this guy head on. Okay, if we're looking for some decent stuff. Nothing so far. I don't know, I think we've got this. Oh. Okay. That's empty. Oh, look at this. Oh, okay. Oh, it needs a key. Requires key, requires key. That's a pity, isn't it? I thought we're on a fest on that one. Okay. Oh, sugar. That is stupid. No, I want to get these the hard way. Okay, I think we got this. We've got the ground floor. Hang on, we missed one. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't sleep. It's a pity. Thought that was free health. Okay. Come on. What's that?
You better hide.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think we pretty much tried this one, didn't we? Yeah, we got this going in. Right. Now we'd want to be careful here. They're on the station. Yeah. But I reckon that that vent was probably the way around to get to the boss. Okay. Okay, enough of this sneaking. Oh, there he is there. Yeah, you gotta like that. See if we can draw them. Oh, there's one there. Oh, they're not that silly, are they? Okay, that guy's not following for Chameleon. Oh my god, he's 94. That guy was a 94. Now that was unexpected. Did you see that? Okay. Let's have a look at these weapons I have here. Useless. Well, that's 140. Yeah, that's the one I think I need. Although the rate of fire and the range is stupid. I really need a decent weapon. Okay, we'll stick with the one we have for a moment. Okay. You can see through the walls, but can't shoot through them. Let's see if I can get a little shot in here. Not really. Might be able to get a leg shot, maybe. No, he's behind the door. Okay, he's a good bit in. We'll take number 17 first, I'd say. There he is. There we go. Ah, you idiot! I left it too long. Oh, good night, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good rest and a great day, and thanks for the log. Appreciate it. And hi, Akeem. And thank you, O'Keefe. And the same to you. I hope you have a good one. No problem, my pleasure. Got a nasty weapon, that guy. Oh, he's got one of those explosive weapon-y things. Okay, that wasn't good. About time. Only 109 something for him. Okay. Those guys were a lot stronger than I thought. Let's have a look at these guns. This junk. What am I actually using? I think I'm using the legendary one. There's no real damage or anything. I don't know what's what on this game. That's the one I wanted to be using. Silly. Yeah. Oh, we have this one now. Wrong weapon. Didn't matter. Let's see where we are on this one. 26%. There's still a lot to go on that one. Napping, yeah. The old ones are sleeping. Okay, we pretty much cleared this, didn't we? We did. Oh, hang on, we left a pair behind. Ooh. Okay. There's a few guys here I didn't see. God, this is getting dark here. Yeah, I didn't see this one. Ah, here we go. We got a little bit of health back. Yeah. Let me see. We've got here. Not a ton. Yeah, that's the... Oh, we'll get to him later. I prefer to go the other way. Oh, this is where we were a minute ago, wasn't it? No. Doesn't look familiar. Let me see. No, definitely not. We were not in here. Now let's see what we got. Jackpot. Too much heat. Screw hijacked transport ship. Oh, that's where the safes came from, guys. They were from Galbank. I keep the key in his room at all times. We want to find that key, guys. I'll probably get it at the end game. The end of this one. We'll definitely keep a lookout. That's what the key is for anyway, those safes that we've seen. I don't remember killing these guys up this far. Don't know what that's about. Oh, I did. Okay, we're making our way out the wrong way. Yeah, we cleared this. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter, we missed those guys, we can come through this way. And that's what the safes are for. So yeah, we go through that, list here, it looks like. Okay, if this is a boss, I think I'll go for that other weapon. Not much better, but still. God, these missions are really long, aren't they? For God's sake. Yeah, we just done that. Yeah, that's the guy we just killed. How we... Okay, this way here. Oh, yeah, the doors. Okay. This is it, guys. Not so sure about this gun, but we'll see. Take a lot of time looting. Yeah. Need the cash. I'm afraid of missing a book or something I need. You know, those little kind of skill books. Oh, that's empty. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is, we'll do a deal kind of thing. And this is right back down where we started. Okay. Oh, I think we killed him. This is the... I wonder did we get that stupid key? speaking of old ones, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great day, stream. Good night, everyone. And thanks for raiding and hanging out, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Okay, I'm interested in those safes, guys. He said he had it in his room. We could have picked it up for a while though. Yeah, I want to open those before we go. But let's talk to this guy. Gotta be there somewhere. Okay, I was expecting another enemy, but apparently we killed everyone. We probably picked up that thing. Let me just save it here. I thought we still had another one to go. I probably picked it up and loot and didn't know. Where was the safes? Okay, that was the lift. Oh, what a stupid safes. Oh, for goodness sake. Said it was down in the hold. Oh, it's on the second floor. Should be down here. No, that's where we come through. Where are those stupid safes? Oh, I'll check it in a moment. No, that's ticking me off. I'll get the safes later. Can't be bothered. Oh, life of me, I can't. Oh, there they are. No, we never picked it up. He said he kept it in his room. Yeah, we'll deal with the quest. And then I'll see if I can figure that one out. Yeah, I think I did. You see, I've been trying to cut down on the rubbish. I've been trying to cut down by the rubbish. Said it must be one of these rooms. Here. Can't really see too well on this. Well, he said room, so it's definitely in one of these. There's two sets of these, I think. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, we even missed that. So you could have it on the bed or anything. Oh, not there. Either way, I'll deal with the quest and then we'll come up and we'll see if we can find that stupid key. Look at this. Missed a ton of stuff. A plastic galactic cat. Okay. He didn't say he was holding it in his locker. Crimson Cabin. Pack of smokes. Okay, this is a time waster. Let's finish the quest and then we'll come back and get that. Hopefully they won't blow it up or do something silly. Very disappointed, Runner Rain. Yeah. I've been dealing with some game-breaking bugs. About a dozen so far. I've never seen so many bugs in one game. And just earlier in the stream, we can't safely assign any crew to our ship. Because we had the cheek of actually building a ship and not using the scrap ships that they give us. You know, like the Mantis and the Frontier, which are absolutely useless. In the control room. Ah, okay. Yeah, he said something about I always keep the key in his room. Right back up in the control room, is it? Where was it again? Here's somewhere. Control room. Well, this is one of them anyway. Ooh. Okay. I think it's the one where we read the computer, isn't it? It's the one with all the dead bodies on the way out. So it wouldn't be this one, it would be the top one. Yeah, I was in too much of a rush. I should have been very, very careful. Yeah, it's like, even if all the bugs, let's say, you know, weren't here, and believe me, there's a lot of them, for me at least, the game is okay, you know what I mean? But it's not the kind of game, Run or Rain, let's say, that I'd be going back to, you know, like I do, let's say, with Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you know? But I've tolerated a lot so far in this game. Yeah. But I don't know why I expected anything, you know, different from Todd. Maybe it was the fact that they had an extra, what, year and a half or more to polish up the game. They wanted to release it a lot sooner. And then they had tons of cash from Microsoft, maybe. Yeah, it was naive of me to think they would do a better job. Yeah, as I said, even with, you know, even if it was bug-free, well, obviously I would enjoy it a bit more. But, as I said, for me, at least, it won't be a classic, you know? Now, just let me get something to drink. But I've spent about 60 hours. You name it, I've got it. I can't build a landing pad in any of my outposts. I can't build a shipbuilding pad, so I've got to do it the hard way. Now it seems I can't assign a crew to my ship without them disappearing. Yeah. Pretty bad. And then you get worlds, let's say, where at least one of the fauna won't spawn. That's another one. You've got perks, let's say, that bug out. One in particular, astrophysics and scanning. If you don't take both together, one will bug out. Yep, I've seen it all. But then again, I could do another playthrough and not get those ones, but just get a different set of them. That's the way it goes, really. Now, where is that stupid... This is a right bit of a maze, this place, isn't it? Well, there's the safes, anyway. So, it's not this one, it's the one where we actually read the computer. Well, that was misleading, because they said I always keep the card in his room. Okay. So where is that stupid, God, this is a maze, isn't it? There's probably another ladder here somewhere. Here. Yeah. Here. This is where we read the computer. So, let's read that again. Captain's computer. That was the guy we killed. Jackpot. Janice, or whatever his name is, and his crew hijacked a Galbank transport ship. It's the kind of school you dream of. There was a giant safe on board, VIP customer storage and whatnot. The whole thing back here, smart. Unfortunately, Jace, is it? Demanded to keep the entire safe for himself. Not smart, so Jace is no longer aboard this station, so they spaced him. Now the safe is in the storage area downstairs. I keep the key. Oh, in this room. How could I misread that? In this room at all times. Correct, it is in this room. I rushed it. I'll have to start reading things properly. I thought he said in his room. Stupid. It is here. Hopefully it didn't fall. Oh, it's not showing up so far. Ah, come on. How big is this card? Okay, they've probably hidden it. Oh, I hope it... Oh, well... Oh, there it is. Oh, guys. This is my problem. Searching a spot too quickly. There's actually a skill book. The one thing I was looking for. See what I mean? No matter how much you search a small area. But there's the card. And there's the book. Well, that's not bad. And that is really stupid. I scanned this way too quickly. That's why you really need to take your time on a game you've never played before. You're definitely not familiar with where everything is. That is so stupid to miss that. Okay, let's get our loot. Be interesting to see what's in this. Yeah, that was just silly. And thanks for that. Let me see who mentioned that. Okay, I can't find a name. It should be here under new chat. Would you believe it's disappeared? Oh, there it is. Let me get my reading glasses. You see, that's why I can't see this stuff, I suppose. You don't mind if I call you the last of your tag, MX? It's what's it? Oh, my X, is it? Yeah. I'm pretty bad with tags. I'm sorry if I butchered your tag. Now, I get those safes down here, wasn't it? Yeah, down here. Somewhere. Come on. Same in the dungeons in Skyrim. Lame layout. There they are. Ooh. 6 grand. Oh, that's about 11. It's about 15. That's a nice payoff. Well, about 22 grand, I'd say. Well, at least 25, I suppose, when you take the junk weapons into account. Nice. Okay. I think we're done here. We spent enough time. Okay, those are 2 guys that kind of slipped by me. Now, let's go do our thing. About time. The guy's been waiting there for about an hour more. No. I've done very little. I've spent the last 50, 60 hours. Ooh. I spent the last 50, 60 hours in this game trying to get around bugs. Really stupid ones. It's absolutely ruined the game for me, to be honest. You know, every bug I'd find would set me back 10 hours. Then it happened 5 or 6 times, you know, to get a save before it so I could work around it. Most of them I found a way around. There's one where a fish is not spawning, so it's not affecting the achievements, but I expected more, you know. That's the problem with procedurally generated stuff. But to be honest, you know, Todd's crew never needed that before. They've always managed to do the same bugs, you know, without that. So I doubt it's that. It's just them. You know, it's just them. But if I can get all of my achievements out in this playthrough, I doubt I'll ever play it again, Run Rain. You know? And I got it as a present from my wife, you know, around Christmas, or my birthday, I should say. And I think she gave like €100 or something for it. No way is it worth that. I like the shipbuilding, but they've messed it up and bugged it out. So, you know, if it was working correctly, it would be nice. I like the kind of exploring and that, but again, totally bugged. And I like the kind of outposts, but again, massively bugged. I can work them, but the amount of work and the bug fixing I've got to do, you know, it's too much. You know, you don't buy a game to be stressed out. You buy it to kind of relax, and this is a very stressful game. So I can only imagine the stuff that's waiting for me. You know, if I've only done about, you know, one main story quest and a tiny few side quests, I can only imagine what's going to happen. But the latest one was the follower we had. He didn't seem to have any problem on the ship, and then decided never to show up again. I've been dealing with audio bugs as well, like we had in Skyrim. But at least in Skyrim you had to go to a particular area. I remember Underground, and there was this kind of Dwemer kind of layout place. But there was one room in particular, it was locked. And if you entered it, you would pick up that sound bug. You know? But here, I got it 3 times in an hour. The only fix that I could ever find for it was a kind of hard reset on the console. You know, holding down the power button, plugging out the console. Always seemed to work. But never got it 3 times in an hour. Just a once off when I entered that room in Skyrim. Here it's pretty common. You know, and the only audio you get was this kind of almost like a clinking inside of a steel tank in space. That kind of dull, kind of sound, you know what I mean? But the one in Skyrim was more high pitched. But same difference. I have noticed a few times when the Adoring Fan was actually speaking on the ship that I built, his voice had an echo. I've never heard that before. Maybe that was the start of the bug. But I managed to fix it anyway. But it doesn't seem to appreciate if you build your own ship, and that's what the whole thing is about, isn't it? Well, technically I didn't. I did. You see, you can't build your own ship from scratch, Run Around. Nor can you store any parts, nor can you exit that with your progress unless you've actually make the ship flyable, which makes it pretty hard to do. You want to be doing it in stages. And they won't give you your own platform. So what you got to do is you got to use a platform that has a ship already. So I hijacked the ship and then just, you know, deleted it and worked on my own ship, you know. So that's a kind of problem as well. And for the longest time my ship said it was only worth like 79,000 credits. And now that seems to be sorted out. Now it's worth almost 400, I think. But that's a big no-no. Now, it wasn't a bad idea, let's say, only getting access to all the parts through your own little kind of shipbuilding platform. The problem with that is if I put that on a planet, it seems to be okay. If I fast travel away, I can never ever go back to that planet again. It will never fast travel on any of the landing, and I can't put a new one there, so I can't really use it. Now, I could kind of do it there, then delete it, and go away, but I'm thinking, you know, maybe an hour down the line then, when I can't go back, I'll be totally cut off from that planet, which I still wouldn't mind, but if I ever get a quest to go back to that planet again, I pretty much had it, you know. And I'm not sure, you know, what would happen. So, yeah, it's been kind of rough, this game.
This This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this.
But still caught me
Now
by
it's up to
surprise.
us
I knew
to
it was going to
keep
be a bit buggy, but this I wasn't expecting. You know, especially all the reviews saying it was their least buggiest game yet. I even felt myself kind of half believing it for a while. You know? But you can see all of the videos I've done on this. There's only about 8 of them. And I've been literally, that's nothing to the bugs I've been kind of discovering and getting around, let's say, offline. I've spent too much time on that so far. But having said that, I've spent probably 1,000 hours getting around bugs on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Yeah, he always does it, doesn't he? He still manages to, no matter how low I set the bar for Todd, he always goes, he always does a limbo and goes right beneath it, you know? I thought getting, you know, taken over by Microsoft with their bottomless pockets and, you know, their dislike of bad PR and having an extra 1.5 or maybe 2 years to polish the game. I was expecting it, obviously, to have bugs, you know. He cannot do a game, it's his trademark. But this amount. And the sickening part is, you know, apparently some people are getting it bug free, but these people are mostly on PC, you know.
By all means, take as much time as you need.
I heard that it's going to be a disaster. Runaway, the new Fable. There's rumours that they want to kind of multiplayer it. That's going to kill Fable. You know, in that kind of sense, and tons of microtransactions, and apparently it will be a bit woke as well. It's a pity, you know, the original ones were pretty decent. Yeah. You know, like the Elder Scrolls, what they did with that. Killed it. Some games were not meant to be MMOs, and Fable is one. So is Fallout 4, and so is the Elder Scrolls. It was a team effort, good going forward. It's going to be tough, I'm just glad it's over.
Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't
wanna... yeah. We made a ton of cash here, guys.
I'm not...
Yeah, we've made a ton of cash.
If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Money is easy enough to make. There it is. 110 XP. Oh, for God's sake, how do you expect me to get on in this game with 110 XP? Unbelievable. Okay, at least we got that out for books. Well, we're finished here, guys. Let's check that, and I always do this with Todd's games. Failure to communicate. Let's check it out. Yeah. There's one thing I despise most in Todd's games, are the big red X. Those red X's, but we seem to have got that one over. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. Now, hopefully, Vasco. Oh yeah, Vasco would appear anyway, because he's always outside the... yeah. Right. Oh, we go that way. Let's see what's down here. No, we're going this way. Right. We're done with this. Let's see if it's cleared. No, Derek's Earth Station. No, it's never going to say cleared. Doesn't matter. We know it's cleared. We'll have to remember that. Unless it's probably being used again, probably. Right, enough. Let's go. Let's go. You better not disappear on me. Oh yeah, there might be some junk downstairs. It is kind of silly, yeah. But you don't have to deal with him much. It doesn't matter where I assign him. Is that normal, Run Rain? Have you played this? It doesn't matter where I assign him to, but he always stays with the ship. So then I just assign him to the ship. Yeah. Might as well. He's got one power for the ship, so I really needed that. And got rid of him. I couldn't get rid of him. He wouldn't stay. Stayed with the ship. This is right from the start of the game, Run Rain. On the frontier. Literally. When I stepped off. Yep. He never... Oh, with me. Can't get rid of him. Yeah. Can't get rid of him. No matter where I assign him, it makes no difference. As I said, I get all of the bugs. There he is there. He's kind of handy enough outside. Didn't we go through this, guys? Or did we say we'd kind of check this out as we go along? No. Yeah, we finished this one. This is all done. Ooh!
We did it!
Is that...
We did it!
Yeah. Let's see what this is about. Nah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got the book, we got the cash. Speaking of cash... Okay, not bad. We've got a lot of junk to sell as well. Well, they don't have names, so... I'm guessing... it's impossible to save. Kind of non-named NPCs. But I checked all the bodies anyway, it's just those. Oh. What have we got here? Always miss something, don't you? I think we have it now.
Hello,
yep.
Captain.
Right. Let's go. I've had enough of this. Right, we're off on a selling spree. I gotta take the stuff from the safe as well. Well, one good thing is you can carry an absolute ton of junk on your person. You know, and once you're sitting in that pilot seat, you're pretty good to go. Oh, another thing that's bugged for me as well, Runner Rain, I can't hold anything in the captain's locker. I lost some kind of one-off pieces because of that. And I only keep 2 ship parts for those random little guys. And I don't know where I'm going to hold them all. I've got a ton of them. And the storage in this game is an absolute joke. Absolute joke. There, we're good to go. Now, Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow the next day. This was kind of unscheduled. I just had to get something done in this game. That's the wrong chair. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I lost. Getting around these bugs. About 60 hours. Yeah, about 60. 20 here, 5 there, that kind of thing. Yeah. Same. But this held up pretty good in a fight. We'll see how it goes, let's say, with tougher opponents. But they've been ranging, let's say, 40, 50, even a few 60s now and again. Got corrupted, really? Oh my, that's never happened to me yet. Yeah, but it might as well have had. Oh my good God, I've been streaming 7 hours. Oh, I wasted 2 with that stupid bug with that adoring fan. Now we can dump our junk here before we go. There's a few things I want to save. I don't know how I'm going to hold all this junk. And then I have a lot of stuff to craft here. Might be able to get it out before I go. Now, I'll just stand up for a moment doing this. My back is absolutely killing me. Okay. That's not part of it anyway. Adoring fan. He's not here, guys. There's a good chance that that guy is history. You do know that after doing that quest. And I am not doing that quest again, trying to get him back. He's disappeared. Yeah, that's the end, guys, of Adoring Fan. Isn't that terrible? Hmm? Ah. Oh yeah, he's there. He's supposed to be here in the outpost. Just won't stay anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Waste of a perk. Of a trait. Nice history. Oh, there he is. There he is. Not bad. As long as he stays here, I don't mind. I'll manage without him. He's there. But he won't go on the ship. I'm not bothered too much about him not going on the ship. His skills weren't good. But it'll probably happen with the other guys as well. Now, I better start building some kind of a settlement shortly because I'm running out of room. Keeping those in case there's any challenges that will require them. wanted those, I couldn't get them. Oh well. Let's see, get rid of this junk as quickly as I can. Now, I think that's about it. Is there any of these guns we want to hold? And I can sort out the whole bunch later. Weapons. Okay, let me stand up for this one. No. Oh. That I want. Yeah. That I want. I'll have to put away the legendary. It's useless. One second. The legendary one I have is absolute junk. Junk. Well, that one, look at this. See, I don't have the rounds for that. That is a serious weapon. I have one with that adoring fan. I'm definitely going to store that one. They're kind of rare. I think that's only the second one I've ever picked up. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Junk. Ooh, look at that guy. Rare rifle. Okay, I'll just put that away for a moment. Oh, that's junk. 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 Oh, you're going. So you damage is not high enough. Ooh, that's a nice little pistol. A refined pacifier. 129. Now, I need to do that instead of the other guy I have. Whatever it is about the legendaries, they're absolutely useless. Here, let me go out for a second. The other one is only doing 59 damage. You know what I mean? There's no more... Yeah. Never found it on my second playthrough. Yeah, that one I got. It's a pity it's not a legendary, but legendaries are absolute junk. Yeah, you see that? Look at that. Now, as far as I know, it only does, what, 13 physical damage? As far as I know. Seems to be. Or is it 13 down from... See, I don't know, to be honest. But that is a legendary, so I want to keep him in a nice spot. Here. I think I've got legendaries in here somewhere. Should have it there as the legendaries there. Excuse me. I think that's the only legendary weapon I found so far. Okay, let's see what we've got in guns. Okay, weapons. Okay, then we'll do the rest. Oh, okay. I don't have one of these. I'll just hold it for a while. Be a nice little backup. Right, the rest are junk. We don't want to keep any of the spacesuits. They are junk. And the packs are junk. Okay, notes. Oh yeah. That's one thing that's going in. I've been collecting the skill magazines. Aid would be the next to go, and then we'll sell off the rest quickly. Get it over with. And then I can get some sleep. I don't know where I'm gonna hold all these stupid ship parts. Oh. You see, there's other challenges I want to do as well, so I think these might be kind of handy for it. I'm not rare enough to get in the game, so I've been kind of holding on to them. Okay, I think we're good, guys. And the resources, adaptive frame. That's about it. Okay. Now we have a ton of selling to do. I don't think this will get us to another level because the measly amount of experience points we got on the last one. You never know. Oh, look at this menu. We are short. We might. All depends on what's here. Then I don't. Yeah, I've been using the laser cutter a lot because the ammo is ridiculously expensive, and then you're trying to hold your money for shipbuilding and other junk. You know what I mean? And you can't really make any decent, chems for out. Tons of stuff, let's say, for patching up or for selling, but, from that, you'll literally buy them. Yeah. And I got into this stupid collecting and hoarding in Oblivion. I remember I did a ton of quests and they asked me to get them stupid things. That I used to sell all the time or not even bother picking up. And that got me, kind of doing stuff like that. But this game has even worn me out so far running around, to be honest. Even more so than Valheim. Well, at least with Valheim it was just sheer grind, Almost zero bugs, and there were only kind of temporary things you could very easily work around. Yeah, and what was it, a ball of string and stupid stuff like that. And remember those calipers? Remember for that quest? The junk we used to ignore. And then you had to go around and get like tons of them. Oh, that really killed me. That really killed me. That idiot making the ship, you remember? This is junk you wouldn't touch, you know, if your life depended on it. And then always stopping, let's say, by every crate you see and hoping they'd respawn so you can get some hammers to fix your armor. Okay, we're under attack, guys. Let's do something about it. Oi! I didn't know that. I wonder where Doring Fan is. He's probably dead. Did that guy just close the door on me there in my own house? He did, yeah. That cheeky bugger. Okay, where's my adoring fan? What happened to him? Oh yeah, the story in that was unmatched. The type of quest you didn't know where they were going. There's adoring fan. You silly little guy. Yeah, I was getting... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was getting a home invasion while he was looking at the stars. What an idiot. Oh, that wasn't much of an attack. Well, the outpost looks intact as well. They didn't do any damage. You idiot. And the silly kind of system they have as well for building. No, I don't want this guy. I was thinking up the whole area, so... Well, at least they're easier to move than New Vegas. You remember that one where you get the attack on that first town and you kill all the powder gangers? There used to be a kind of cart there. I used to put everyone in. They would never despawn. There was a serious despawn problem in that game with ash piles and goo piles. Yeah. Basically the same in Fallout 4. They would never despawn. That's why I would never use lasers on a settlement. You know, always ballistics. No problem, John. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Christmas and have a happy, peaceful New Year. Take care, John. Bye. Ah, bloodstains. Right. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just grind up the last of this and I won't even bother selling it. I am absolutely wrecked. Sell it, and then I'll have a look at that follower guy. Is there a way around that stupid bug? But I will have to consider start doing some of the main quests and get some of these followers. I know there's guys we can hire, but they're kind of bland. But I suppose they'll do for a while once we get enough cash. I can kind of barter them down. Hopefully we won't lose them from the ship. Oh, come on. Oh, with a bit of luck, I suppose we'll make another level. At least I'd say we'll be kind of close to it. I can't believe I've been playing over 7 hours. We've only got a little bit done. Yeah, someone said to me the game drags out now. Okay, we messed about, probably took us 2 hours with that stupid bug, with that follower. But so little accomplished in 5 hours, you know. It's a very, very padded game, isn't it? Yeah, I can see now why a lot of people said it was slow. Yeah. It dragged. The entire game dragged. Yeah. There's, you know what I mean, it's gonna take forever. But to be honest, I can see this game absolutely shutting down on me about halfway through. No matter how many bugs I manage to sidestep. It will get to the stage, I'd say, where it's going to be unplayable. If I can get my achievements from it, I should be okay, but we'll see. You've got one left, you're not too bad then. Oh boy, I'm so tired. I just want to grind out the last of this junk. Sometime later today I'll have all of this done. I might do some of those kind of random bounty quests and stuff. Just to get a bit of practice. And I'll check out that follower guy and see if I can get that idiot to work. But as long as we don't lose him, it's not too bad. But not being able to have anybody on the ship is a big loss. But I can manage it myself, I suppose. Of the faction quest, yeah. Yeah, that can be a thing, alright. But as slow as this is, if it wasn't for this system here, I'd probably still be like level 25. If you're relying on, you know, what you're going to get from the quests and the kills from the quest, you'd be lucky to finish this game, I'd say, on level 50. Oh, there, we got it. We got another level. Let's get rid of the last of this. But that was a really long drawn out quest, wasn't it? That guy we visited on the planet. Really drawn out. As far as I can see, yeah. Like, out from the bug fixing, to be honest, I've only had about, let's say, in a bit of grinding I did, about 25 hours, maybe. Maybe a bit more. Maybe even 30, you know. But it's the only way. You get money in, you can do chems and you can do other stuff, let's say, where you get more for crafting one piece. The problem is, they would require multiple pieces that you'd have to build individually, and you still only get one for those, and by the time you have it done, this is a lot faster. Now, you could put up a machine to do this, let's say, kind of remotely, so you wouldn't have to do it, but, you know, if the machine does it, you're not going to get the experience points, so... Or at least I'm assuming. I don't think Todd would be that nice. Yeah, let's say this thing here, level 4, that's worth 4 points, runner rate. But look what it requires. A whatever it is, that would probably take at least 2 different components, so you'd have to make twice and then that. Well, the other 2 are okay, but a drilling rig, again, you know what I mean? You need it. It's just too silly. You just need a lot to do it. It would be 10 times slower. 10 times less. And I'd say experience points doing it that way. There, we're done. Now, let's see what we have. Well, level 82. Okay. We've got 8 points to spend. And we're in a nice healthy 1800 health. Oh, there's another thing, Runner Rain. And I tried it, and you probably discovered this yourself. But it's a bit of a waste. You see this perk here? Wellness. Yeah. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall sense of health and expect to gain, and even gain prolonged life expectancy. You see that increase your maximum health by 10%. That's exactly what it will do. So if you're 1,000, then you'll be, let's say, 1,100. Now, the problem is when you level up again, it's 20 points, but that doesn't change. So then you add another one to it, and then I think you go up another 10% or something. So it's kind of decent. But it's a one-off thing. The likes of wellness you want to be taking out as the very, very last 4 of these. And I'm getting the feeling, you'd be long finished this game, before you'd get around to doing that. So what it should be is like the old one, where if you take it as early as possible and get that extra 10% gain on everything. But that's not the way it works. It's a one-off kind of thing. Yeah, same. Yeah. With 60 hours of bug fixing and still running into major bugs, the last thing I want to do is spend extra hours on this game after so much grinding. But even without the bugs, the grinding on this game is probably second to none. And that's the first time I felt this way about one of Todd's games, I know usually his games with all its warts and all, let's say, would have a kind of hook, if you know what I mean. But this really does not like exploration and shipbuilding, the 2 things it was basically supposed to do. Yeah, there's no hook. You know what I mean? There was a hook in Fallout 4. There was a massive hook for me in Oblivion and Skyrim. But then again, you see, I've always been quite fond of medieval type games. The old RPGs like Dragon Age and that. But yeah, there's nothing really compelling. The game is interesting enough. You'll pass a good few hours on this and it will keep you content. But to do it again, I'm not sure. Unless it's designing the game in a way, let's say, where you'd have no choice, getting your achievements. But somebody said this about the game, and I can see their point. And they said it's soulless. But it's unfair of me probably to say that, because I haven't gone very far into the story. But I doubt it's going to impress me, Okay, I'm not sure if I saved because I can barely keep my eyes opened. Okay, there we go. There we go. At least we still have a Doring fan, even if he's not on the ship. Yeah, I don't know. It's we've got a new one, Ultra. We can't assign any crew to the ship that we've made because, you know, apparently Todd frowns on ships that you make. Instead, you use the junk that's, you know, you get kind of gifted to you, and yeah, get creamed in space once you start to move out. Oh well. Okay, I'll leave it here, guys. This was kind of unscheduled. I'm still streaming tomorrow and the day after, so I'll definitely have to get some sleep. I only meant to stay home for a few hours to bug fix. And here we are 7.5 hours later. I'm absolutely wrecked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go straight to a raid, guys. So, thanks for the raids and the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And what I'll do is I will get my phone ready here if I can still see it. I'm so tired, I'm seeing double. Yeah, okay, that should do it. And we will, yeah, we'll see which of our friends are streaming and we'll stop on over and we'll say hi. So if I don't see any of you guys before the new year, I hope you all have a peaceful, happy new year to you and obviously your loved ones. So goodbye, Ultra, and take care and stay safe. And sorry, I don't know how long you've been on, but I'm just so wrecked. I usually never stream for 7 hours, but a few bugs that we were trying to find a fix for kind of, you know, kind of put me astray. And of course, you two run around, take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great new year. And of course to a young suburban werewolf, have a good one, guys. And thanks for hanging out. Also to Tigger, to Blonde, to Invisibly Ill, to Perry if you're watching, and Terry, of course. Take care, ladies. And of course, John, have a good one, John, and hope you enjoy the rest of your festive season, your Christmas. And thanks for stopping by OmniX, is it? I think it is. And of course, Collector, have a good one, Collector. And of course, Akeem. Stay safe and take care, Akeem. And we mentioned Blonde, and thanks again for that raid, Blonde. And of course, Jonathan, Freeloader. Thanks for stopping by, Jonathan. That's it. I know we've missed a few. That's as far as my message board goes back, and my memory also. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys. But to everyone who's watching, lurking, appreciate it, guys, and I hope you all have a great new year. So before I absolutely pass out here, we will go straight to a raid. So let's see who's streaming, guys. My back is killing me also.